Oh yeah, oh yeah.
What now?
Hell
Pete?
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no,
Yeah.
that's a D100. It's still.
I know we both rolled
I
D100.
mean, it's a good number.
We both rolled exactly the same number.
I see that now. Okay, that's great. Oh, my notebook. It's over here. I didn't get it.
Yeah, when I put my foot down, dear. When I put my foot down, my toes don't touch the ground.
He's putting the foot down.
Sounds like a rap song.
No, my left foot is massively swollen right now.
Putting that
Okay, I think I got it.
Hey. You got me?
sound good, bud.
Beat. Oh wait, hold up. I have to check my fucking physical shit thing. There we go. Speak, please.
Hello.
Oh, sweet. Okay, it kind of works. It's not as good as the other ones, but they'll do.
Good job.
I can hear.
Rip.
Alright,
I
sweet.
got notes.
Catch me up. What's happening?
We ain't done nothing yet.
Oh, what the fuck?
Just been
You
hanging
sons
out.
of bitches.
Well, so far,
We decided there was 3 of you missing,
Oh
so we
my
didn't
God.
start it.
Yeah.
Channing's already asleep. Munson's bored. And
Too
I'm
bad.
about to mix myself up, go get
Oh
me
my
some
God.
edibles, and then hit some hard alcohol in there.
Holy fuck.
Fucking. I'm gonna throw this thing in the microwave real quick, and I should be good.
Then when they
You
say
move
where's
when I see a
Munson,
child?
I'll literally my head will be spinning and I'll just wing it.
I don't know why I imagine Matt just getting confused for a second and throwing his headset in the microwave. And
Goes back, starts typing. Guys, I went to throw food in and this happened.
You won't believe it, but
I fucked up. I don't want to tell you guys this, but I fucked up. Poor man.
Oh man, now I got nachos in my ears.
Yeah. Hmm.
hey guys, I'm having a moment. What was that Adult Swim cartoon with the guy with no arms and legs? Was that the Oblongs or something like that?
Yep.
I
Okay.
don't know, but that sounds funny.
yeah, his wife didn't have hair. Was a hardcore smoker.
Oh, we're doing Merkham's heist. Nice.
The brothers were conjoined at the waist.
Yeah.
Oh, they lived like under the city, right?
Was it?
I think they lived in the house. It was just in a shitty part of the city.
Like it was radioactive or something? Like this is
Yeah.
something of a
Oh
Fallout
yeah,
future?
no. I'm conflating two separate shows. I'm thinking Futurama too.
I was thinking, yeah, it's exactly where I was at.
Boom. I love that damn show.
I forgot about it.
Futurama. Futurama.
Alright. Alright.
All right.
Are we ready?
So,
Everybody's here now.
Yeah.
There's only 4 of us in roll 20.
I'm not in the Roll20 thing, but I am here.
Lon is like, I think he's driving right.
yeah, he's traveling. So,
I just killed
Do
him.
both.
get monkey.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to exist in theater of the mind right now.
Beautiful.
We'll explain it
It's a good look for you.
You're fucked.
Yeah.
You've got a face for radio, Dash.
They when Julie and I started dating, she asked, do you look better in person or in pictures? And I said, in theory.
I like that.
Think about it too hard. I'm beautiful.
I got a theoretical degree in physics.
So, last time on
Dragon Ball Z.
Hey, somebody else
Water.
went with me.
It was me.
Waterdeep Dragon Ball Z Haas.
Previously on
Waterdeep.
We played under
Waterdeep Ball Z. Waterdeep Z. It's that easy. What do you mean?
No.
Fuck.
You guys got Trollskull Manor up and running. well, not really up and running. You signed a bunch of contracts. You got furniture and shit for your house. You went and instead of selling most of the silver bars, you used most of them to silver your weapons, which is a really smart idea, actually. Munson, you're fucked on the D10,000.
I don't know if I
Everybody.
did that. Did I silver a spear because I was?
No,
was
I
probably
wasted
in the
it.
world at the time.
No, you did not. It was DeWarren, Ander, and Gunthak. They
Fine.
silvered. No, Lon did too. Lon silvered his mace.
Silver these knuckles.
Silver these nuts.
It beat me to it.
There
Yeah. Woo.
But you guys basically went around and met all your neighbors, sold all the loot that you had gotten from your night of trying to find Floon. During the first night that you were there, 2 people were sent messages from, in like different ways, from different factions within the city. With a cat coming and trying to talk to Ander and Lon, with them running away for like the first 20 minutes of it. And Warren was sent a paper bird that had delivered tickets to him, telling him and the rest of the party to come to Singer Theater later tonight and to meet with Merc.
No.
You guys are wasting these.
I know.
And also, Markham was sent a sending spell by the Black Staff of Waterdeep to come visit them, with them trying to get them to join the Greyhounds. Which you guys all flatly just said fuck off and left.
See you later. If you get that, maybe.
Kindly F off into Warren's regard.
Would you kindly go fuck yourself?
So now you guys are outside of Blackstaff Tower. Back to the map. This is it. Okay. So you guys are like right over here. And it's like a bit after noon, high noon, I forget what the fuck they call it. You guys just left there. Everybody did. Everybody wasted them. So what are you guys doing?
Well, the very last thing was Dorn was super rude last time and had to go to the last minute stop to the shop after realizing that I decided to sell these paintings, so I sold those. So I don't know if if we're there or if we're traveling somewhere else.
I think it was after that that we went to the tower.
Was
Yeah,
it?
'cause you did that, then you guys went to the tower.
Okay.
You'd already sold all your paintings by then.
Cool. Well, if we're done with the tower, did you guys want to attend this play or whatever I have tickets for?
And don't forget, it's a formal wear required.
Oh,
It
it
is
does.
formal wear.
Or required, asterisk.
I cannot find my tickets in my notes. That's tonight?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
it
think so.
tonight.
6 o'clock, bro?
10 o'clock, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty much 6.
They didn't really say like time, they just said tonight.
Okay.
10 o'clock.
If it's midday and this event is tonight, then we have a couple hours to acquire formal wear if we are going to attend this.
Wait, you want me to put more clothes on than I wear now?
It's whatever you consider formal.
This is formal. I look beautiful.
Royalty.
No.
I knocked my staff against the ground.
My clothes are my clothes. I don't have more.
As someone who is at least kind of derived from a pseudo high society, would I be able to look around at my friends here and determine that they would be accepted or not accepted in this gala of sorts?
None of us would
Anybody.
accepted.
Anybody looking at your group would say that no, they couldn't.
What do you mean? What we trying to say, DM?
Uh,
We
You
look
are rather-
wonderful. We have weapon accessibility.
Rulik has literal fleas jumping across him.
No, they're not dolphins.
Just because you put a suit on that doesn't mean that's gonna go away.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Hey, I'm pretty sneaky. I can get in.
Okay, he can get in by himself. Perfect.
So, are we
Mhm.
assuming, Matt? Are we assuming that I sleep in a bathtub?
Yeah, actually, I looked some stuff up, and Waterdeep doesn't really have running water. You have to go to public pumps that are like throughout each sector or ward
Thanks.
and get water that way.
But you do have a tub. You can fill the tub with water. You should go get the water.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. We can do that. We can do that.
But we can get someone to fix the pipes, right? And then we can get water pushed through. Or is everything manual?
No, also have to get water.
Like everything's back.
Lame. Good thing Gunthak's willing to do shit like that. I wouldn't in real life. Fuck that. No water for my family. We dying.
Well, friends, even though you might consider yourselves formally dressed, how they say, not every attire is appropriate in every regard. You can't wear a kimono to a Greek event, if that makes sense. The people here expect you to be wearing what is considered formal for Waterdeep. So if you want to attend, you're free not to. I can certainly go by
so I
myself
got-
if you want to.
So I gotta look stuck up.
Basically, that's the long and short of it.
Do I have to hide my ears?
No,
Right then, let us get shallow in Waterdeep.
I don't think you have to hide your ears or anything. That would be flat insulting. But
Yeah, me putting on nice clothes, that's insulting.
well, I mean,
So, does each, like, what's formal for a goblin, would that, like, work in there? You know, since they're pretty inclusive? Or, this is just out of game speak? Like, you know, if I'm dressed in my finest loincloth,
What if I went like robe style? You think that would work there, Mr. DeWarren?
I mean, if it was a formal robe, like a formal, I'm not sure what your study of your martial arts is, but if it was like a formal, probably top to bottom robe with some fancy or at least proper seam dressings, I don't think that would be a problem. It's just
Meditation jiu-jitsu, of course.
these people are less than they make themselves out to be.
Mhm.
Again, you don't have to attend. I can certainly go by myself, but if you did want to attend, I'd want you to know what is expected. Otherwise, they might turn you away or at least treat you unkindly.
Normally those ones I just shoot.
Well, looking here in
Lon's
my purse.
Lon has the warty skin of his hag mother. So, yeah, he might be upsetting for the children. He'll hang back.
I mean, he's
I'm
kind of got a
awesome.
point.
not exactly about it.
Well, I mean,
Well, looking here in my purse, I got 40 gold. So,
I have no money.
I still have considerable
Okay.
if someone
I've
needed
I
assistance.
decided my style. Let's see, copy image. Go over here. I'm gonna, okay.
I have
DM.
my coin
I'm gonna-
purse and a fly flies out.
I'm gonna go look for clothes like this. It's loading.
Yes, I believe that'd be acceptable. DM, would Dwarn have anything of, we'll say, of a formal wear type in his parents' house or anything like that?
Yeah, more than likely.
Would I have spares of any kind of formal attire? Like, could I maybe lend out some wares, or should we get fitted for things?
Probably fitted. You're pretty big compared to everybody else.
Okay.
Come on, I could wear his trousers. It'd fit my entire body.
Do you think we'd also have time to swing back by someplace to drop off our currently equipped stuff?
Whoa, we're keeping that on us, yo.
You're gonna so we're gonna get dressed up in formal clothes and then walk in there with all of our weapons strapped to us,
That's
because that's not gonna stick out.
Under the robes, man.
That's-
Protection.
that's a very fair point. And my glaive is larger than I am, even.
My short bow is it's small enough I could hide underneath my clothes.
Aren't we at the? Can't we just swing back by the whatever the hell we decided to name it and drop everything off there?
Yeah, we have our place there now. We could put everything up in our house.
Well, I will tell you what, and I will just take out the tickets that I have, and I will give everybody one. Whether you decide to attend is up to you. I personally am going to go ahead back to the tavern, drop off my glaive, and then I'm going to make a run to retrieve my formal attire, and I will meet you guys there probably around sunset.
Do we know anywhere they would sell clothes? Does anybody know?
You guys are like right by the market. You guys could just stop through there.
Some sort of clothes store, perhaps.
I figured someone like Andrew, who's had a past life here, might know.
Well, the thing about that is I didn't really
Is there JCPenney anywhere? Like,
I didn't really shop mainland. We'll put it that way. Most of what I needed, I kind of just pieced together from stuff I could hunt.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
oh,
So the marketplace probably.
Yeah,
Well,
I'd say
not
there's
really.
if there were a place that sold clothes, it would be in the market.
Yeah, the Trader's Way or something. Okay.
Well, before I leave on my own errand, does anybody need any coin for any clothes?
so
Well, it
who else-
depends on how much formal dress goes for. And Warren, this show you're going to, do you know what it's about, what it's for, who's hosting it?
I haven't the foggiest, but I assume if someone knew enough of the show or of me to seek out me individually, then I should go, if not to find out who is tracking me.
Did they say you were invited to a show for a purpose of like a clan, or is this just some weird ass shit that happened last night?
Sorry, my headset messed up. What'd you say?
I said, is this just like some weird like clan invite thing that you got invited to, or is it like literally some random shit that happened out of nowhere?
All it said was Rainier said I was a safe bet. So I don't know what that means. So apparently they were with Rainier, or at least I've talked to him recently.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll go to the market and make myself look acceptable.
Okay, he's gonna like point to the group, individually, like one at a time. Last call. Any monetary requirements? Are you all good? You taken care of?
So, who else is there anybody not going?
Lon said he wasn't going to go.
Okay, I'll probably hang back. I don't have any desire.
Yeah,
to play.
Rulik, I think that might be for the
alright.
best, buddy.
Yes, Leaf can
I'm gonna go
protect us
I'm gonna shave some bitch's head to make a nest for my rats.
in case the cat comes back.
But you can go to
Oh,
the
you can-
marketplace, Rulik, and maybe you can find stuff there that you could make your rat dungeon better.
I have $0 and 0 cents.
Here, I'll toss you 10 coin, 10 gold.
I'll taking that shit, absolutely.
Now go to the market and see if you can find things to make your room look more beautiful for your you old rats.
I'm gonna go have a great time.
Okay.
I was about to swing it.
Gentlemen, I will see you later.
Yeah.
And
This will
then
be a blast.
Dwarven will take off on his individual direction.
Are you going? You're going to the tavern, huh?
Yeah, I'm heading to the tavern first.
Yeah. Okay. Well, okay. Let's go to the market.
Yeah, I reckon let's go get some formal clothes.
Yep, let's figure this out, shall we?
Alright. So
Yeah, sorry.
the guys going to the market. A lot of these pictures might be super blurry. So we'll just have to deal with that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this one was really bad. This one was really bad.
Me super bored. He said, "Oh my god, this it's
thing I
like it
didn't
was
take-
shown by a blind man in the
Good thing I didn't take my
1700s and we're
edible
looking at
yet.
40 feet away."
Jesus.
Like, holy shit.
Just call it impressionism.
Yeah.
Depressionism?
Squint really hard. If you squint really hard, it kind of looks like a town in RuneScape on a really bad computer.
I just have it like on 40%, so I'm not like staring directly at it. But you guys just walk to the market. I'm not gonna make this like a big long ordeal. Let's just say you guys find like a tailor that is like, you know, I can get you guys some fine clothes.
What kind of pricing are we talking about?
They are 15 gold a piece
Per person?
per person.
And
Fancy
it's
clothes.
not based on sizes?
Not based on sizes.
Wow, even fat people get good deals.
Do they
That's
just have a
not
hat?
15 gold for your hat. Alright, so
Well, it is
Oh.
it is tailored clothes to you, so that is kind of like worth the price, and it does have like precious metals and gems like worked into it too. And
how
you
long will
guys
it
can,
take you
like-
to make?
Let me get your measurements. I can have it done for you by the end of the day.
Are they returnable?
Like, what do you mean by end of the day? Like, how long is end of the day?
Usually about sunset. If it takes a little bit longer than that, you can come and let know you need it by tonight, don't you?
Yeah, we need these by tonight. We have a play to go to.
So how many am I doing it for? You,
Me? Ander, I think?
I don't
Two.
have 15 gold.
Oh, I got you covered, Merc. Don't worry.
Babies crying in this music. Is that what that is?
No, there's no babies crying in the music.
I swear there was. I swear.
You need a better headset.
Nope, that
Yeah, I know. That's I had to go buy it. They're right there.
What I get?
Listen, every now and again.
I mean, I hear birds like chirping.
Yeah, right there.
And I hear
Right there
like
was one.
choir stuff.
In the background, there's like "Meh," every couple of rotations.
Crack. Is that Pepsi? Wow, I'm good this game. So I guess I'll cover my bill and
Man,
Merc's
Pepsi.
bill.
I love cracking a Pepsi.
Yeah, I'll purchase some formal clothes for myself as well.
So I'll hand over the 30 gold for me and Merc.
So what you're telling me is that I can't go like this.
No. No, they're literally going to
No.
make us a suit to put on that's going to fit us. And it's going to be designed to make us look pretty smexy.
Okay, I got it.
15 gold for a suit, yeah, you that's top spending for this area in my opinion.
You can still have the little hat though.
Damn straight he gets a little top hat.
He's like, "Oh, you want a top hat? Yeah, I got you.
Right between the eyes, right on the top of the head there. Oh yeah.
You don't want it too big. You just want it big enough. Okay, I got you."
What are you doing?
This one too formal.
Every bite you make a face.
That's just formal enough.
Right there. I heard it again.
Those
But
are
this
just
one-
birds. They're just birds.
No, I swear.
I think this one looks better.
So, DM, I am going to leave everything in my room at the tavern except for 2 daggers, my box that contains my syringe, the blunt I got from Gunthak, and the schematic, which I'm going to have folded up pretty tightly. And I'm only taking those items and my coin purse with me, going back to my house to retrieve my formal wear. I'm going to try and sneak into my individual room without going in the main entrance and get my stuff and get out without being noticed, if that's possible.
Yeah, roll a stealth check. Are you wearing your armor?
No. Well, I guess, yeah, technically, because my armor is kind of sewn into my current clothes, because I'm fancy like that,
Can
yeah.
Can we change the map while you do this? Because we're done here.
Okay.
So I'd have disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Um,
5, give me 1 second. So you're not.
Sorry, just to be clear, because I didn't want to, in case you misunderstood me, I'm just walking in the tavern, going to my room and doing that, but I'm sneaking into my parents' house in my room over there to get my stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found
Cool.
it. This one. 100% this one.
So yeah, you try to. Yeah, that's it. That's how you go in there.
100%.
So yeah, as you're going in, I mean you rolled really bad.
I did.
Like, I mean, a couple people see you and they notice you trying to be sneaky. So like they've seen you, but they're not like really paying mind to you. As you're going in, you're still trying to be sneaky, and you knock a vase over and break it. But yeah, you can just sneak into your room, get your stuff,
Okay.
get fancy clothes.
Do I see anything else interesting or important around my the estate while I'm there? Just in this moment.
No, looking around, you can hear some of the servants talking that your father and brother are out right now.
Okay. I will have thoughts to poke around my father's study, but I'll save that for another day. I don't want to waste time right now, so I'll just seeing that everybody has acknowledged my existence and my parents, my father and brother are out. I'm just going to, after I dress properly, just stroll out with as much self-respect as I can muster.
All right, picking up a little bit of dignity, you walk out, and you head back to the tavern. As you guys get done with the shopping and you guys are on your way, I guess you guys going back to the tavern too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, fuck it.
So as you guys are, let me turn this down a little bit. Okay. So as you guys are on your way back to the tavern, as you're coming around the corner, you look over and you see 3 kids standing out front of your house. Let me show you.
Shoot him with the bow, all 3 of them. Problem solved.
Here it is. You see 3 little kids. You see 2 human children. One taller, light skin, got brown or black hair. You see a shorter, a little bit chubbier, skin's got a darker complexion to it, and a tiefling child that has a eye patch over its eye, and like a little toy bow with toy arrows on the back. They're just like staring out in front of your house, like trying to open the door.
In front of my house, or in front of the tavern?
In front of the tavern.
Okay.
Okay. Where is Xander when this happens?
You guys, we'll just say you're like all conjoined at this moment in time.
So we all dropped all our stuff off.
Yeah.
Down in the
Well,
cellar eating
they're, like,
sauerkraut.
getting ready to, but you guys come out and see this.
I'm gonna keep some darts on me, but I guess everything else will go up. I don't believe I have a dagger.
I might. No, I traded both my daggers. Anymore. I have a light hammer.
They're just trying to open the door, trying to get in.
Trying to come into our place?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Wait, are they, you said they were just kids?
I
Well,
throw
I'm
a dart.
gonna- I'm gonna
I
run
throw
them
a
off.
dart at the door and see if I can
No.
stab it next to them and scare them.
No, I'm gonna run it off. I don't give a fuck. Are they actual kids or are they just like small things?
I mean, looking at the tiefling kid, you can tell that they're all kids.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go run them off. I don't give a fuck. Yeah.
Oh shit.
So 2 humans. Well, what
Oh,
seems to
thanks,
be 2
that'd be-
humans and a tiefling.
Yeah, 2
Yeah,
humans.
I'll text you whenever I find my fucking bottle opener.
And a fat
Oh,
owl.
I'll just bring it in here real quick.
You want to see what the fuck my dog's freaking out about?
Everything.
Probably the tiefling.
Yep.
Check
The
that.
red motherfucking child at the front door.
Someone do something like that right there.
I'm just gonna open the door and just start fucking banging with my staff and yell.
Get off my lawn! That's an.
What?
No, I
It's
said
fine.
that's an excellent way
Oh,
to.
in that conversation, I thought you said Munson. I'm like, what do you want?
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair.
Alright, I'm back. I don't know what the fuck he was barking at.
Okay, the thing in the game stuff, I want to do that. Like, throw one of my darts at the door, like right in front of them, like that.
Roll.
Well, that would be great. I wasn't gonna roll.
Well, sometimes you just gotta do it.
What?
Roll a dart attack. And if you get
Do I
like
get advantage because the door doesn't move?
no,
Come on.
If I just
Done.
go and run them off.
Ah, I hit a kid then.
Matter of fact, you have disadvantage because you asked for advantage.
no, you hit the door.
I want to go right by his freaking face, like it's eye level.
It just like sticks in the door. I turn around.
Can I help you, little ones?
Oh, you guys live here?
My dart does.
Yes, we do.
How can we help you?
Oh, sorry. We used to hang out in here back when nobody lived here. I don't know. We thought we'd come back here and hang out for a little bit, but sorry, we didn't know somebody lived here now.
Insight check.
Yeah, inside that sheet.
Roll inside.
Even better.
All right, yeah. Looking at him, and like,
Don't mess with me and Ander. We're grown-ups.
just like looking at him, you guys can tell that they are like all children. They kind of look like, besides the little chubby, darker skinned one, they kind of look emaciated a little bit. Like they don't really eat as much. Kind of like using your own little intuition, you can tell that these are like little street urchins that just run around through Waterdeep, probably orphans, and they kind of just used to hang out here. You can, from what you can tell, they're telling the truth.
Ender leans over to Gunthak. Think these guys are just some street rats.
Yeah. I gather by the clothing and the ability not to speak very well when the dart's thrown at your face.
Yeah.
You know? Imagine if I would have actually hit one. Let me
Mm.
work on my aim.
Guys,
You
is
need,
this
Oh, no.
place?
you need a place to stay?
Huh?
No,
Do what
no.
now?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's inviting what?
It's an inn, isn't it?
Not yet.
tavern.
It's a tavern,
Yeah,
actually.
we're never making it
using
an
the
inn.
part. We're using the part to make it an inn.
Yeah, the inn part's our house, man.
But
We don't
no,
have no
no,
ramp rooms.
no. We couldn't impose. You can tell the ones that are talking mostly is the shorter, darker skinned boy and the tiefling kid. The other, the taller, looks like a girl, is just not talking at all.
I tell you what, kids. Why don't you all come back here in about a week's time, and maybe we'll put you to work and pay you for your efforts.
What would you
They're
want
already
to
gonna have people for us though.
Doesn't mean
Uh,
we can't hire extras.
Well, it also doesn't mean that we can't have a bunch of flyers made up and have these kids pass them around.
Yeah,
Fair
are you
enough.
guys opening this place up?
Yeah, we're working on it.
Even with the haunted troll skull?
Yeah, you don't need to be worrying about no haunted troll skull. Don't worry about that. But tell me more about this haunted troll skull.
It's our life's dream.
That's terrible and funny at the same time.
Well, that's just what they say, that place was haunted by a troll skull. That's why they call it Troll Skull Manor.
Where was the skull, though?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Maybe under the rocks?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. But we can...
Maybe we'll give him a lift.
That was such
We
a
can help
back-to-back
guys.
conversation selector right there.
Yeah. Well,
We can help you sweep up, and we can holler at people whenever you guys are opening up to try to get people to come in.
Nah, don't you be worried about what we'll be having you do. Just make sure you
Yep.
come back.
Okay.
That sounds terribly ominous.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about that, though.
Andrew's licking his lips and fingering his belly button.
I'm just thinking about them patrons that are going to be filling this tavern.
mm-hmm.
You know, we do a pretty good, like, we've listened to a lot of the guys that sell newspapers on the streets. Like, extra, extra, come to this place. It's got a troll skull. There's
Okay.
booze there.
Okay, we're going to eliminate the troll skull theory here.
Have we
Just
found the
be-
troll skull? Have we properly explored this place enough to know that there's not one somewhere?
This is just a tavern, and we will have a proper name. We will have it listed, and if we decide to have you say our name and go bring people in, we need you to do it with
Out.
respect. And we need you to leave ghosts out of your stories and out of your mouth. You understand?
Okay.
In 1 week's time, come back and we shall have jobs for you. Until then, get at.
Alright. We're Jinx, Squidly, and Nat. That's our names.
Yeah, names are important for my job.
Yeah.
Jinx.
Yeah, the
Squidly.
little tubby, darker skinned boy would say that. Squidly's the tiefling boy. The quiet one's Nat.
A nat 20.
People say that joke a lot. We don't really understand it.
It's because you can roll nat 1s, baby.
They also say that. I still don't get it.
Alright. Let's get at that.
Alright, goodbye. They scuttle off. You guys go back inside.
Grab my dart.
So, that's interesting to know that this haunting here might have something to do with a skull.
A troll skull, don't you know?
It's
skull
got to
of a
be on
troll.
the. It's got to be on the premises, right? Does anybody know about this kind of thing?
Rulik should know, right? He lives in the worst place possible.
There's no anything in the basement, is there? Like, I mean, I've been all over that shit.
You've not seen nothing down there.
Yeah, we should go dig.
It's your bedroom. Do what you gotta do, man.
Fuck you. Set up a bitch.
That's it. I'm not bringing you any more rats.
That's we should I mean like like outside. Like do we own the surrounding properties as well? Like is there like a yard at all or is looking for a troll skull here going to waste time? Is that like
Yeah.
We would like to.
yeah,
We
okay,
would like
okay.
to. We would like to spend the next 3 hours investigating the entire.
Yeah,
area
until
for a skull.
11 o'clock, can we just like describe in the ways in which we will turn everything upside down looking?
If you want.
No.
But I mean, you guys have you've been at the house for like over a day now, and looking around, you've not seen a troll skull anywhere.
No dick pics. Okay, so we really came up with a final name for the place yet?
I know you guys kind of voted last game, and
Well,
There
we
was a-
didn't really vote. We just kind of threw out.
Thoughts and prayers.
We are using silver bars to purchase, so silver bar made sense. But at the same time, now the place has been really going to be recreated and developed by the clans, which someone else paid for. So we didn't have to actually pay with the silver. So yeah.
Was the
Ah, yes, the sugar daddy.
No, dear God.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anyway, I guess over the next couple days while they grow, we should process and figure out a name we all would think would work for this place.
where in chat was the thing? Like, what was the name that we voted on?
Silver bar.
No. It was after Silver Bar. Like it was Silver Bar versus the Spirit something.
Oh, the
whatever
something
long-ass
corpse.
name you picked. Yeah.
Well, no, the
Specters and Spirits,
The-
the
it's
Silver
in
Bar,
Games,
and Gulan Rumun Pride. And
I'm
we got 5 picks for Specters and Spirits.
Spectres and Spirits. That was what it was. Yeah.
Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. We'll hire carriages
Oh,
to
shit.
ride all around Waterdeep. Okay? And then whenever they see a cluster of potential patrons, they'll slow down and open the door and proffer candy and say, "Hey, come to Sugar Daddy's." And then the carriage would take them back here. It would fit the motif.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That sounds like a pretty disturbing way to coerce people into coming to an establishment.
Just
We're gonna.
Coerce, it's a piece of candy and a free ride.
It's a bad look,
Shit,
is what it
that's a-
is.
That's a 1980s desire right there.
a simpler time.
Mm-hmm. Back when it was all fun and games, so you never came back.
It was the risk we took for candy.
you know what's gonna be the other side of that door in that carriage. You went anyway. How the hell is you gonna get your caramellos, your buenos, your Kinder eggs? What the fuck is this? I hate the fucking skinifying. Quit that.
That's the real
I'm,
question. right
I'm
there.
reporting that.
So,
What the hell you guys doing?
in this time, has Dora made it back to the tavern yet, or am I still a little bit out?
No, I mean, whenever the little orphans were outside, you were there too.
Oh, I was? Okay.
I had something to say, and then I fucking lost it. Dustin just went.
Must have been
I
the
killed him.
field fruits.
Was it that you killed a baby today? And it doesn't matter much to you?
No, I no longer have anything to say. I've forgotten it, and it's just gonna stay buried. God, I'm about to report that shit.
Did your D&D Beyond ever work?
Yes,
Okay.
it's working now.
Did you ever roll your D10,000?
Did.
Yeah, he did better than I did.
God damn it.
I know.
I probably did better than me too.
That's right, we're all the DM now. Matt, play our characters.
Oh, almost under 10, Dwarn.
Mm-hmm.
Close.
Do pretty good.
He didn't match the DM like I did, but that's beside the point.
Double 60.
Well, if we're all, at least the portion of us that are going, if we're ready, then I'm ready to proceed. At least, I'm not sure when it starts. But we can be earlier rather than late.
Well, our suits are done at sundown, so we have to go back and go get them at sundown.
And I'm pretty sure for my thing I can go anytime. Mine and Lon's thing, we can go anytime for that. So
What's your thing?
Yeah. There's some people that wanted us to go and look at a cemetery. I didn't figure you all wanna come. Hmm? The what? I think we're gonna see a play. That's what I heard.
So you're going to a cemetery any time of the day?
Ah, just something like that.
I'm not going to the cemetery.
If you need backup, I can come with you. It's not an issue, but it's.
I think I'm going to the. I think I'm going to the cemetery too.
I mean,
Yes.
if you'd rather go alone, I will leave you to it. I won't insert myself.
Cemetery.
Well, y'all are welcome to come. I just
This is for the Green Boys, right?
You know,
it is Green Boys.
I'm kind of sad.
Is that-
I was personally invited to nothing, Manol. You seem to get weird
Oh,
invites
Green
last
boy.
night.
I thought they hated the undead.
I fell asleep. Sorry, y'all.
Alright, so I
Wonder
need
why
to
no one
add
invited me to anything. Must be because I'm a rabbit.
formal. No.
Well, the invites, they might have went to like people, but they were like open invitations to everybody.
Oh yeah, but they were not invited that I found.
Custom item it is.
There should be like fine clothes.
Oh, fine. That's the word.
Yep.
I was like, fine, fancy.
Well, if unless you guys
Naughty
have another,
nightwear.
God. Unless you guys have another idea, I think I will go ahead and kind of scout the place out that we are going to. I'm not familiar with the location. Maybe I'll see somebody important there, or see what the setup is.
Oh, this feels so wrong. Okay. I have unequipped my armor and my weapons and put on my fine clothes. And I
Hell
feel so
yeah.
naked.
Yeah, it means I gotta put away my shit too, don't I? Damn it.
I tell you what
It's
though, I
okay
did
to
keep
be
the dagger
vulnerable,
equipped.
Ender.
God dang, my skill.
I don't like it.
We're all here to support you.
My
Life
short
has taught
bow,
me that
I have my rapier. Can't
Not
lay my
being-
hammer, crowbar.
equipped to the gills with weapons to defend yourself usually ends up in a bad place. I don't like to go there. But for you fine folks, I'll see where it takes us.
Dude, my
But
scale,
Master Jakob, you ain't got no kills.
Yeah,
my scale mail.
yeah, that's true.
Taking off my scale mail drops my AC from 13 to 9.
Oh, wow.
I'm taking everything off. My AC is still the same, so it's fine.
Me too.
One armored defense.
Mm-mm.
Having a negative index is awful, isn't it?
It's not. No, I got a positive one. No, wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, negative one. It's not
Yeah.
great.
It's positive. Wait, hold on. Never mind. I lied. I lied to myself.
I just had a flat dex with Pale and I hated it.
It's not great.
Nope.
I mean, here's my question: would your fine clothes does it designed to have like leather in it or anything, so you could be wearing like leather technically under it?
I mean, you probably could. It wouldn't be that comfortable though, because like the tailor, it's like tailored specifically for you to.
Oh
Not
no,
wear.
Dwarn, the one who has stuff from his own house, not me.
Oh, no, probably it's still probably more conformed to like his body without having armor or anything on.
Okay, I tried. These are called cookies. Thank you for my cookies. It's okay. Yeah, I guess I'll go with him. I don't have my fine clothes yet technically, so I'm still wearing common clothes. And I have my darts on me, because I figured I'll keep the darts on me.
Boom! It is evening, and you guys have picked up your clothes. So we can just say you guys all have
Oh,
your clothes.
oh, wow,
Okay.
I'll put my clothes on.
Holy shit.
Magic.
The Gathering.
So now this is D&D.
That's how it goes. But yeah, you guys make your way towards the Lightsinker Theater. As you guys were in the market earlier, you seen the theater itself. It's like not that far away from it. It is a big, opulent theater with. Hold on, let me put you guys on the map. Actually, or on the page. Boom. This one. You guys walk in, you see a little ticket taker right at the front. Ticket, please? Tickets? Tickets, please?
I guess since I was kind of the one contacted, I'll take the lead and be the first one to hand over my ticket, just silently.
Takes it, looks at it, gives it back to you.
I'll do
Uh,
next.
And I'll go after Gunthak. I'll be right back.
I'll go in. Oh, and I don't want to bring up the rear. I'm gonna go in the middle somewhere.
The only one's not
Say
here is
ticket taker.
Rulik and Lon, right?
I think so.
Okay. So
Say
yeah,
ticket taker 5 times fast.
Ticket.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
You guys walk in, the ticket guy's like, I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's viewing of the Shrine / an Argument.
The shrine?
The Shrine / an Argument.
Okay.
It's an interpretive piece by I'm just gonna think of a name. Lord Dante
Farquad.
Alberton. It's not very long, but it's going to be a masterful viewing tonight.
Thank you. Is it free seating or is it designated?
Your tickets say you have special box seats for. Yeah,
Where do
you
we
have,
walk in from?
You guys would come in from like. Let's see on the map. I guess just right over here.
What is this guy's hat? He is styling, man.
But they would tell you that your thingy has a private box C.
Box C. Okay. Can I ask directions for that?
It would be. These don't do dimensions really good. We're just going to say each one of these little sections over here like walled off.
Mm-hmm.
So yours would be like right over here.
Okay. I suppose I will just walk casually in that direction.
The show should be starting here soon, probably within the next 10 to 15 minutes.
Excellent.
If you guys need concessions or anything,
That actually would be lovely, dear. Thank you. Where can I get that?
as you guys walked in, there's just like a little like. You just see like a little stall that has. Forage, flatbread, and pot pies.
Any beverages?
Yeah, there's like little tankards of wine.
Dwarven will get a tankard of wine.
Will be 2 silver.
Happily paid. Is this the type of tankard that has like that foil on top you gotta peel off?
No. They
You know what?
they lace all the drinks.
Does how much for the pot pie?
2 copper.
Okay, so I'll have a wine like Doran does, or whatever he's having, and then one of those, and then I'm gonna set down 23 copper, and I'm gonna line them up and stack them 5 high, and then have put 3 on the side. Here's your 23 copper.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It gives you a pot pie.
Damn straight, I get a pot pie.
And dwarves
Looking at
just-
you, he gives you like, instead of like this one that he had to the left, he gives you one on the right. You look like you don't like meat, so here you go.
Very considerate of you.
I guess the one's just
so
when you sit
I
down.
had so much copper on me. I was like, I want to get it somehow.
Take it.
Oh, I got more. That was just being generous. It's only because the pot pie was so cheap.
Ander and Markham, you guys getting anything? Good, you guys just going to your seats.
I want to ask for water like I usually do, but I don't know if they'll give me that.
No, you go up asking water, and they're like, "I'm afraid not, sir. Just wine and our assortment of food that we have right now."
Yay. Nothing like gross looking, just normal food.
I mean, the porridge looks a little bit weird, but it's not that.
I'll just go sit down.
I'm gonna say he's over in this room. And we'll say there's like a little window that you can see from. Alright, so you guys come in. Ander, are you getting anything?
If you want to meet pot pie, Merkham, I can give him more copper. I have more. I'm sure it'll be good.
Get your pot pies here. Meat pot pie, radish pot pie, chicken pot pie, whipper
lot of-
pot pie.
There's a lot of pot, Merc. You want one?
We got porridge too. We got it regular. We got some with raisins. We got some with brown sugar. Some with strawberries. And a fuckload of white flatbread.
My brain went white people.
What?
Fuck
Flatbread.
shit ton of white people.
I'm not hearing
Merc?
anything from anybody else.
I think Anders said he'd be right back, so I don't know if
Okay.
he's back
I'm
yet.
just waiting. I don't know.
And Merc, I don't know if he actually decided to get a pot pie with my persuasion or not.
I'm gonna.
What the fuck is this? Goddamn tyranny, right?
So you guys going back to your seats. Within the next few minutes, the play starts playing. You see like spotlights go down on top of the actors. You don't see like a lot of humans like acting for some. Well, I mean, there's like humans acting and stuff, but it's like a deer is apparently the main character. There's like a deer and his master, and the master looks like it falls over and dies, and the deer's on a cliff, and the deer like pushes the master's body over and keeps walking around. Looks like it's going on like adventures and stuff. While it's out running around, it starts getting chased by a flying serpent looking dude, and he's like following it for like miles and miles. You see like the scenery change. Starts off in like a forest, it transitions to like a desert, it transitions to like glaciers and like snow and moving background, and like the entire time the deer is just running and running and going on like these little adventures and stuff, but all the while like the snake is in the background like chasing it around. Eventually the deer starts to notice the snake's presence and like starts to run faster, looks anxious and worried all the time, and eventually the serpent like flies close enough and stabs it with its like tongue that is like fashioned into a pitchfork. While it lays there, it gets bit like above this cliff top overlooking like this sea. The serpent nibbles on the body for a second, and like the body flies like off the cliff and lands into the ocean below. While it like starts to fall down, you see like this other twin serpent looking thing come out, and they start like nipping and gnashing at the deer's carcass, and like the serpents are like connected at the body. So like at one, it's like cat dog kind of.
I love cat dog.
So like they're sitting there like,
I love that description.
yeah, they're ripping apart this deer, and like the entire time the orchestra and the bards that are playing are like doing this discordant like cacophony of just noise and stuff. It sounds like it's in the argument section, and the entire time like the serpents are fighting each other and they're gnashing at the deer carcass, and they're like biting each other, and they end up like getting themselves tangled across each other, and they just start sinking down at the bottom of the sea. From the deer's carcass, there's like this tiny little figure that's plucking on heartstrings from the deer's heart, and it like floats back up to the top, and the little figure gets off the heart and swims back to shore, and that is the first part of the play.
There's more than one part.
Yeah, there's like another one, but the shrine argument was the main figurehead. There's like, there might be an encore or something, but it's like the intermission now.
I look at Dwarm like, where are we meeting somebody here?
Not that I was informed. I was told that we were important, worth a shot, and then we were given tickets to this event, so I'm not sure.
Well,
I find myself...
I'd like to look around to see if anyone's kind of staring in our area or kind of watching us.
if you don't remember from the last game, Dustin, the little note said, if you are interested, meet Mert at intermission.
Oh,
Private box.
I did not remember that. Thank you. Mert. Oh, yep, right there it is.
At private box B.
I'm guessing it's this one.
No, we were in box C, so... Oh, yeah, that might be that one.
Come on, I'm quick at this. Wait, so what are we doing?
We're meeting somebody named Mert at box B. The play, I'm not sure if it's important. I find myself between rolling my eyes and trying to find the deeper meaning, but I'm lost in
We
that.
talked about rolling your eyes. This is quite serious. Did you see that battle? Ran for miles.
Unfortunately, yes, I did. I'm going to find this elusive creature.
Oh man, that was mind blowing. I haven't seen something like that in a long time.
As I'm walking around, do I hear anything out of the ordinary coming from what I believe to be Box B?
No, you hear like kind of stifled tears a little bit. I mean, roll a perception check.
Hell yeah, we're gonna roll perception checks. I'll let you go first.
Of course, yeah.
Because that way I can roll better.
Yeah,
Lady
Gunther,
like
you
a
hear like you hear some choked up tears, and you hear a gruff voice saying, "That was beautiful, so interpretive." So
See, Doran, I'm telling you, you just don't understand the arts. This man
I
gets it.
must not. Must be above me. And Doran's just going to start walking into Box B.
Oh, please, your highness, you first. And I make like a smirk as I say that.
as you guys walk around the corner, actually, a picture of him that I can send you on here. If it decides to load.
Does it look anything like the picture I sent last?
What was his name?
Mert. M-I-R-T is what I have written down, but Mert.
M-I-R-T.
Mert. I don't know if that's the right spelling, but that's
Sound
how I'm
like the
pronouncing
school.
I got it. There you go.
it. So I will round the corner. Pardon, I'm looking for a gentleman named Mert.
Look, you guys see he's a bit of a tubby guy, but he dresses pretty sharp. He's got like a long handlebar flowing mustache, curly blonde hair, piercing like blue eyes. Dapper as fuck little hat going on right there.
Does he have his rapier on him?
Yeah.
I give Dwarren a nudge. I'm like, oh, he gets to keep his weapons. I say it quietly.
He just got a little handkerchief and he's like dusting his eye. Oh, that was a good one.
Beautiful scene, wasn't it, sir?
It was rather good.
I thought it was fantastic.
So I'll approach him with my hand out, as if to shake his hand. Mr. Mert?
Mert, yeah, I'm Mert the moneylender.
That doesn't sound great.
My name is DeWarren Springpride. I think you sent for me?
Yeah, we heard about you guys from Rainier.
Does he not shake my hand? He just leaves me hanging.
He
No,
probably leaves you hanging.
Just this whole time I have my hand extended.
Yeah, you do. See, to have you don't like plays, loser.
But yeah, he told me about you guys, and I think you guys have got potential.
Potential wolf.
Well, you guys. Hold on, I gotta pull up something. So I am in a faction of sorts here in the city. You know, I'm also a. I can use that open. Okay. I am a former adventurer. You guys know Dernan, the proprietor of the Autumn Portal.
Yes, I know Dernan.
Yeah, me and him are good buddies. We used to go down into the Undermountain way, way back in the day before we even opened the bar, really.
Oh, a friend of a friend, I say.
Yeah. But, you know, after coming out and, you know, setting up my little pillow fort of money that I have now.
Oh, you came out?
Yeah, we got fucking loaded down there. We got the money. But anyway, coming out, I decided to retire for a little bit. Got bored of that. Decided to go back and do more stuff. But I'm in this little group called the Harpers. And, you know, you guys helped Rhaenyra out, and he said you guys might have a little bit of potential to join in with us if you guys would want to.
Well,
And what is offered in joining you, and what would our titles be of this group?
yes,
Well,
everything is transactional. If we were to join you, surely there's some benefit on our side and something you're wanting of us.
Yeah, I mean, we would just get you to do a couple introductory kind of little missions to see if you guys have got the app for it and stuff. We help in like a variety of ways. We're independent, like kind of a series of like spies and stuff throughout the kingdoms. But I mean, we don't do it for like ill intent or anything. We're out to try to make sure that other people don't have too much power or anything. We're all about checks and balances, really. A lot of the people don't really like it, like the Lord's Alliance and the bigger government types, because we don't really necessarily go through them. We're kind of like a little bit of vigilante-esque.
Well, you certainly
So
have a friend in me, at least, I think.
Were you a pirate?
Never a pirate. I did a lot of things, but never did get out on the water too much. It was weird because they gave me a nickname called the Walrus, but I've never even seen a fucking walrus.
Can't imagine why, but Mert, you can count on DeWarren Spring Pride if nobody else. I would very, very much interested in pursuing this relationship.
We can make sure you guys get paid. We can give you gold, and you get the loyalty of us. If things start to turn against you, you can always call on us and we'll help you out.
Well, I certainly have a few asks in mind, but first let us take care of any trifling matters, and then we can begin some serious discussions once we're deeper into the relationship.
Alright, well, if anybody's interested, he'll pull out a little pin. It's got a... So it is like a little circle symbol. It's got like a blue background. There's 4 stars in the top. It's like, kind of like a compass, north, south, east, west.
Mm-hmm.
Blue background, you see a crescent moon, like a silver crescent moon with a harp in the middle of it. Let me get the image and I'll send it to you again. That'll send. I don't know if it is or not.
Yeah, it's the thing I got download.
Oh, in-game stuff?
Yeah, I got it. You have to download it, but yeah.
Load that bad boy up.
But yeah, he'll give you that little pin.
One in.
So, where do we go for contracts or news events? Who do we contact? Do you guys have a home base?
Not really. We kind of do a lot of things like independently on our own throughout the city. Having just one unified setup kind of invites, like, I don't know, danger in some senses.
So how would we keep in contact?
Well, I can keep in contact with you. You know how we got a hold of you, I presume, the little paper bird.
So,
I have no idea.
So, don't call us, we'll call you type scenario.
Yeah.
But what if we need their help? How would they call us if we need them?
Let me test you guys out, and if you guys do good enough, I can send you a box of paper birds.
Now, is this about not to sound blunt, but this is more like a test of mercenary skills, or is this more of a test of,
Loyalty.
can we keep a crowd controlled, or can we go grab you groceries, or
Well, we are about subtlety, subterfuge. If you guys can find out some things without resorting to just fighting in the streets or anything like that.
One of my friends, Rulik, his entire MO is subtlety. I think we can handle that.
I appreciate that.
I will leave the politician gentle talking to my friend Mr. DeWarren here, as he seems to be quite a political conversational person. I don't really do much talking. I'm more like a guy in the darkness that you don't know there.
We could use that. We need spies. We need people in the dark that can figure out some things that most normal people don't get through normal means. You can't really talk anybody into always giving you everything you want. Sometimes you just gotta find out stuff on your own.
I think me and my friend here, Mr. Merck, I think we would do well in that category.
Well, if you guys want, I'll give you the pins. If you want to wear them and stay with us, then I'll send Dwarren here a paper bird in the morning giving you guys instructions on what I want you to do.
Are we allowed to join multiple groups, or is it kind of once you join one, you're like a brother in this one and you can't join any others?
Kind of like that. A lot of people don't really like, other people's business to be out there and for other people to know about.
So multi-mercenary isn't allowed. Interesting.
Well, Mr. Mert, you have my allegiance, and I went to cast Disguise Self to make myself look exactly like him. If there's anything that you need subtlety or subterfuge for, I'm your man.
He'll laugh a little bit. If you go around looking like that, you're not going to be too subtle. I'll tell you right now.
I think what he was saying is if you need someone to step in for you, just in case, he can make it look like he's you to make it where maybe you're not in trouble.
I can look like anyone.
But yes,
I'm quite alright. I've got a little bit of pull here in the city. In fact, I would kind of prefer you not to go around as me.
I will drop the disguise. Good meeting you, Mert, and I look forward to your message. And I'll kind of bow and turn.
Yeah, to make your way out after enjoying, some would say, a good place. Some would say it was kind of up to interpretation.
Dwarven, are you finishing it, or are we done?
We could, if you want. I'm rather finished.
Well, why are you headed back down then?
I started to head back to the box, and then I heard the police start back
Oh,
up.
I figured you were so bored you'd be done, but I'm just curious.
I'll stay if you want. Do you want to stay?
Oh no, the beginning was too beautiful. I don't dare see a terrible ending.
Hard to follow up that act, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, then I'll just leave.
And that pot pie was delicious.
How was the wine, by the way? Or the whatever I got, the ale?
It was good. It was a little bit dry.
So it was it more like a brute?
Oh, it was like a dry wine, like
Like a white?
Yeah,
No wonder I ate so much pot pie and so little drink.
Yeah.
Am I paid for that? Oof. Did Andrew ever come back?
I heard him.
I do not know.
Andrew.
Yeah, Anders here. He's just he's got a little bit of company right now, is what it is.
Oh, okay. We were just saying you were part of that group too.
Yeah, I've been listening, and I really like what I'm hearing, but I also kind of really don't. So I think I'm gonna think on it, and I'm a head on out of here.
No, Dwarven, I'm curious. Do you need any of us to join you in this plan, or is this more of a
Gonna head on out of
just
here.
you
Tumbles
kind
over.
of thing? Like, what is your interest, Dwarven?
I believe with these people, at least as far as I can tell, these people would be one of the best leads I have to find the person that I'm looking for.
Now, do they hold any purpose besides this lead, or like, is this your only game to this aspect, to this lead, to this team?
This is
So,
one of the main things is to find my missing friend, but I am all too excited to squash any insects I can along the way.
okay, so this isn't really a group in which you're joining because you have passion or desire for. You're using it more for your own personal, hopeful success of finding someone dear.
Are you speaking about us and our current group, or about the Harpers?
No, your own personal mission here, as we obviously came here to woo this person and to get what you want. So I'm just wondering, we're just here to get facts, and hopefully you're looking to join just for the purpose of finding out about a dear friend. But it's not a group you're actually desired to be with, correct?
Oh, I mean, as far as groups go, they're the one of the only that I have any desire to actually see succeed. Um,
Oh,
they,
okay.
they operate outside of the interest groups that, well, safe to say that would rather see them not exist, and they extinguish powers that need not exist and do everything they can in that regard, which I support.
So you're saying joining them would be a good value to our team, yes?
I believe so.
Okay. I mean, when it comes to words and understanding and logic of rich people, I'll take your word versus my own. But yeah, I will aid you, of course. I wasn't
He'll
looking
aid
for a
you.
group, so this group will be fine, and I'll kind of be your side. Make sure that you stay out of trouble.
No. Trouble
Sometimes
is
consider
the name of the
DM.
game in my direction,
Well, the good
unfortunately.
news is I'll probably kill the trouble before it gets near you, so it's fine.
So Mert would have told you guys like the goals and beliefs of the Harpers like while he was there, but I'm stupid.
That's okay. We believe there's lots of things he had that you just didn't realize or whatever say, but I mean, we understand that he's quite a man. Quite powerful in a way.
Uh,
I mean, just by his wares alone, he seems to be pretty valued. So
yeah, he told you the goals of the Harpers are to gather information throughout Faerun, promote fairness and equality by covert means, thwart tyrants and leaders, governments and organizations that grow too powerful while helping guide rulers be just when they can, to aid the poor, weak, and oppressed, uh, bring glory to the gods of art, music, knowledge, dance, beauty, magic, and the natural world. Sunder the dark gods and their cultish followers, maintain channels of powerful magical communication and travel. Um, their beliefs are one can never have too much information or arcane knowledge. Power does not corrupt, but it does reveal. One with too much power who acts tyrannically is demonstrating what they always wanted to do, but now have the power to get away with unless good stands in their way. The abuse of magic and nature must be closely monitored, and no one should be powerless. Everyone needs a voice.
All lies.
Uh,
Playing them back.
he would have also told you
Yeah.
that Harper agents, they're trained to act alone and to rely on their own resources. When you get into scrapes, they don't count on fellow Harpers to rescue them. Sometimes Harper agents must band together to face world-ending threat or world-threatening fate foes, at which point the deep friendships between them forge the kind of fighting force needed to overthrow tyranny and eradicate evil. They don't have like a strict hierarchy, in the sense that they can order each other around, but rather that the words of the members simply carry more weight. So like people that are higher ranked, they're usually like a lot more like trustworthy, I guess, kind of. Yeah, that's what he would have told you about the Harpers. Kind of like a magical band of Robin Hood guys.
All right.
Hmm.
Alright, well, I think we should get going for the night. That was quite an interesting thing, and I shall put this shit in my wardrobe in my room and never wear it again.
Sounds like fair to me.
Let's go wardrobe shooting.
No, you don't shoot the wardrobe. It's fucking expensive.
No, you shitted.
No, you don't shit. Now, what's wrong with you, Rulik?
I saw a
There,
rabbit.
this-
This shit over 2 seconds.
I swear.
Yeah.
Alright, you stay in your basement. Stay away from my clothes. In my room, for that matter.
I'm a king. I didn't know where to boot. It's okay.
You guys are making your way back to the house. It's a little later on in the night.
Has anything exciting happened at the house while they were at the play?
No, you've kind of seen like worker type guys come by and look at the place and scope it out. They're like, "Damn, we're going to need a lot of work," but mostly that's about it. You guess that they're like members from the Fellowship of Innkeepers that have come by, people from the Carpenters Guild and stuff like that, just to check out the place and see what they need to do to repair it.
The warden's just going to be quiet to himself, like thinking about a lot of things, just kind of motioning through the rest of the evening and eventually just going up to her room to sleep.
On our way back, do we feel maybe anyone may have followed us back, or seem like after we met with this guy, seemed like anything was, following us or anyone?
Make a perception check.
Oh no, I rolled low.
No. No, looking around, you don't really see anybody telling you or anything like that.
Continue.
You guys get back to the house. You see Rulik and Lon. I guess were the only two that stayed back.
I like to think that we're playing checkers.
You guys have a chessboard.
Playing checkers.
Checkerboard.
Chesserboard.
Chesser.
I'm having Arthritis steal pieces while he's not looking.
Yeah, you guys see the rest of the group just come in.
Yeah, how was it?
It was revealing. How was your evening?
Huh?
It was quite an amazing play, actually. You should have been there, Rulik. You would have loved it. Deer running for his life, miles and miles and miles. And as he tried to escape, thought he was free. The serpent comes around and kills him and throws him off a cliff. But the serpent had two sides.
What do you
And
get
they were
to eat?
both evil, and they were eating the body of this deer.
Cat dog? This will be a blast.
It was quite beautiful, actually.
Is Lon looking at them currently? Like, is he listening as they're talking? If so, I'm gonna have Arthritis steal another piece.
Lon, are you paying attention?
He's muted.
Sweet. I get another piece for free. I'm winning this checker.
Sorry, I'm here.
Nope. I've already won. It's okay.
You can't win. You're eating all the pieces.
What are the pieces made of? Is this fine? That's fine. Anyway. And we know that he would have, like... What the fuck was that one guy's name again? I cannot remember it. Ginger boy. Redhead boy.
Rainier.
Mr. Money. I knew it was R, but I keep wanting to call him Reindeer. And I know that's not right. We call him Rudolph.
Grandma got run over by Rainier.
You know,
Paid someone to assess our grandma.
I think that's fine because he doesn't understand what cars are. If he were to see a car, I think he'd be very confused. Well, what do you have to say? And then I assume that you'll tell us about the Harpers and stuff.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll tell you about the
Has
group in
no
general.
place in mind to talk about them, so.
Just completely forgot. It just doesn't remember any of it.
I was actually all about the play, so that's all I talk about is the play, because like I'm literally spending 15 minutes like acting out the play and stuff.
It really stuck with
I can tell. I'm just moving pieces and slowly getting our trays to steal them. Maybe even eating a few, yes. As long as hopefully not paying attention.
Yeah, we go shopping for food while we were out.
Yeah, Lon isn't paying attention. He wants to be done with this stupid game so he can go check the window and make sure that cat's not here.
What
I
cat?
check her piece in my mouth and be like, "Oh, we got plenty of food right here." Just, you know.
There's a cat? Why do we have a cat?
Hmm? Already my whip.
Ready, Whip?
For the cat.
Yeah,
We're
it's
not-
already whip.
Yeah, I'm not acknowledging. I'm refusal.
It's white and fluffy like mountains. And instead of whoosh, it goes whoosh.
Under knows that there was a cat and it was big.
Yeah, but you're afraid it's gonna come back. Did you not scare it away the last time?
No, it was big. It just left of its own accord.
Well, why did it show up?
To scare me, I think.
Interesting. Were you scared?
No.
You know fear. Hmm.
So it came to scare you and it failed, so it left because it was mad that it failed?
And I'm afraid it will come back
So
to
fear.
wreak its revenge.
So it's gonna bring bigger cats?
Possibly.
To
Whoa.
take out... Ooh, are they coming to take out the mice?
Already my
That's
scimitar,
an
my
idea.
cleaver.
Rulek, you better hide your babies.
We don't have mice. I slammed my fist on the table.
Oh, these are really big cats. Maybe they're going after rats.
How many rats have I accumulated in the basement?
You've only seen Atreus down there so far.
Well, you said I
The
saw a
one,
few
the
before.
one I caught him, right?
Before, but they left.
That was our trace. Our trace is the one you called me.
Oh, okay, good.
The fat one. He's a little chubby. I've shaved him a little bit. He has a mohawk now. So, like, imagine Biggie Cheese from the barnyard.
Oh, there
That's
you go.
him.
Nice.
I've taught him how to sing Mr.
I was thinking
Bombastic.
more of the fat one from Ratatouille, you know. But you know.
Yeah, wait. Is it from? No, it's barnyard. Yeah. I had to think. So he was buff as hell. My guy's not buff. I'll be honest. He knows. Anyway, next course of action.
Next course of action for me is to get some rest. I've had a
Did you
lot.
guys do your graveyard thing? Cemetery thing?
We could have done that while they were at the play.
Anything exciting happen there?
I,
We didn't do that.
no, we did not. It does not exist.
So
It
you
is
were
not
gonna
there.
do it, and you chose not to do it because you got busy playing checkers.
I don't want to do it.
Okay. So tomorrow, remember, you got a cemetery thing. Did we ever do the mage tower thing? Weren't we supposed to do that like immediately or something?
We did.
Yeah,
We
they-
didn't care about that.
Okay.
So they were
so
just
that's-
There.
I don't like mage towers to begin with.
Yeah, they all went there and they're like, "Fuck this," and they just left.
Wizards are usually terrible people.
Yeah, that's why I believe that.
stinky magic. Because I chew on another piece.
All right, if you guys ain't doing anything else, we can do the bed thing. You guys
The
let-
bed thing. Let's go, bed thing.
You guys can take you a long
Go back to
rest.
my bed thing. Bennett. Okay, I'm gonna go put my fine clothes into the chest. Put my commonary clothes back on. And then everything else I'll leave in the chest for now. Till morning. It's like my rapier and all that. And then I'll meditate before bed.
Yeah, nothing special for Dvorin. He's just going to go up to his room and just sit on his bed and kind of stare out the window for a while before he falls asleep.
I would like to teach Artrace the art of stealth.
Animal handling.
Not.
No,
Sure.
he's not paying attention. He's just trying.
Yeah,
to
it's fine. Yeah, it's
Oh, really? You always suck with rolls.
Oh, I know. I got a crit earlier.
Great numbers with shit results.
Who sent that message to me the night before this?
Vajra.
Who were they from again?
Force Gray.
They wanted me to come out and meet them, didn't they?
Yep.
Did they say a specific time? I don't remember.
You guys already did it.
Oh, well, I fell asleep during that time, I guess.
Yeah, you guys all went there and said no and left.
Okay, good. Fuck them. I don't want to join them anyway.
Yeah, it was a weird ass
okay.
mage tower, and we decided negative.
But
We
yeah,
heard from any other places?
Oh wait, never mind. I can't say negative because I
Go,
wasn't
go.
there. I did leave early. I was hurting.
Nope. It has just been so far just Force Gray, the Harpers, and the Emeralds that's tried to contact you guys.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go pass the Audi. And I don't know what in. What time of day is it?
Like 10, 11 at night.
Yes. Well,
Merc, are you awake? Do you do meditation?
sometimes.
Should I like to do some meditation tonight before bed?
Okay.
Gotta get into oh, I guess I'll be over here. I'm in the room over here, I guess. Yeah, I figure we do some meditation, get ourselves trained and warped, and get ourselves prepped for bed before we go into the next day. I think with both of us having kind of the same attributes and the same style, I figure meditation has really helped me key in a lot of my abilities. So maybe they could help you as well.
Or the shop.
Okay. I'll spend about a half hour with Merc in his room and kind of just show him like key signs to meditation, the sitting on the floor, crossed legs, you know, close your eyes, think about, you know, certain things of your life, how to get past them, and just how to kind of calm your inner soul.
You guys take a little bit of time, sit around, do cha-chi and different yoga poses.
Bro, are you a crystal girl?
Are you talking about
It's like-
yourself?
Yes.
Okay, let's talk about it, Lon. You're the one that's afraid of a fat cat, and you're gonna call me a girl. I think we need to reevaluate our issues here.
The joke wasn't the girl thing, it was actually the crystal
in-
thing.
I know. We
The
love
only
crystals.
women we've seen so far have been incredibly brave and big and strong and scary. They still want to step on them.
So I'll do meditation a half hour with Mark, get ourselves kind of figured out, and then, alright, and then if you want in the morning, Mark, we could do some training, maybe some combat training between the two of us, see if we can hone in our skills a little better.
Yes. Hand to hand, unarmed.
Yeah, unarmed, of course.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe down the road I'll let you shoot an arrow at me and see if I can catch it. I've been training on it.
Oh, we'll try it.
I've missed quite a few. Almost lost near once. But give me more practice. I'm sure I'll be ready one day to catch it. And then I'll have a good time, have a good night, and then I'll head back to my room and get in my snuggy bed.
Does my tub still have water in it from the previous day?
A lot of it's evaporated. Been a hot, pretty day in this summertime. So like, you got about half of it left.
I'm gonna go submerge myself in what I can of it.
Everybody, get themselves ready for bed. You guys can all take a long rest. I don't think anybody's fought or anything, so
No,
nothing
probably not.
should really change.
I'll regain my spell slot.
Waking up the following day, Warren, you hear tapping from your window again.
I'll sigh and turn over, expecting to see the bird.
You look over, you see a little paper bird just keep hitting the door over and over, or the window.
I'll just sit and watch it for a second, just as it continues like beating its head against the wall, and after like a minute, I'll let it in.
Sits there for a minute, just continuously trying to get inside. You let it in, it swirls around your head, lands right at your... I guess you're just laying on the bed, so it lands like on your chest and just opens itself up, and it says... One of the drays working in the city is pulled by a talking mare named Maxine. She wears a violet flower behind her left ear. Locate her. Found out if she knows of any Zint agents in hiding, and write any details on the blank side of this bird. Release it to send it back to me. Thank you.
Okay, run that one more time. That was a lot.
One of the drays working in the city is pulled by a talking mare named Maxine. Maxeene.
Okay.
She wears a violet flower behind her left ear.
Okay. And what was the first word? You said Drew A? Or what was the...
Dray. D-R-A-Y-S. One
Okay.
of the drays.
So it's a family name, D-R-E-Y.
No, it's... You guys have seen them walking around. They're kind of like... they're like a carriage, but they're more like the double-decker, like taxi buses they have in England.
Okay.
It's just like a big private, like, little thing that people get carried around in.
Okay, so she drives one of those?
It's pulled by her.
Okay.
Locate her, find out if she knows of any Zint agents in hiding,
Mm-hmm.
and write any details on the blank side of this bird. Release it to send it back to me. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, well, I'll fold that up and put it in my pocket. Kind of nod to myself and stand up and begin heading downstairs.
Long. Cat scratching outside your door.
I will tiptoe into Anders' room and stand directly next to his bed, directly next to his face, and wait for him to wake up to me right there. And then I'll tell him,
You don't have to roll disadvantage because you guys are just waking up, so you won't have your armor on.
What is he rolling?
Stealth.
Oh, okay.
I think I did.
Come on, let's see a good number from you, Dash. Oh yeah.
Pretty good. Yeah, so he is
The
passed
fuck
out.
does that happen?
Ander,
We're not you, Rulik.
Ander,
That's not what I'm
Ander,
talking about.
Ander, Ander,
So do you guys know what
Ander.
multi-use is?
Ander, Ander,
Yeah, what's
Ander.
up? Sorry, fellers. I was been
Ander.
talking to myself, I reckon. Where are we at? What are we doing?
Oh, bro, you missed the whole setup.
Did I?
Yeah,
Yes.
This is Lon waking you up like you're in bed right now.
The cat's back. I have rolled a 16 stealth to sneak into your room and stand directly next to your bed, directly next to your face, and while you're still sleeping, and I'm just like, Ander, 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 Ander.
Oh, okay. Then in that case, Ander stirs awake like, oh, what is it?
Can I have a drink of water? And the cat's back.
The cat's back? Oh, shit. We weren't supposed to go today, were we? I thought it was any time. Where's the cat?
It's at my window, right?
I think it's at your door.
Yeah, right outside.
Door.
As
It's
you-
outside somewhere.
Well, all right. We've been through this once before. I'm not
It's
gonna go
really
outside.
mad sounding.
Mad sounding. It was just a cat last time. I don't get what the big deal is. And Ander opens the door.
You know, like whenever you like open the door and a cat just like flips its face out,
Don't let it bite me.
comes up, starts like rubbing on Lon's leg.
Well, hey, little buddy, what do you got here? We got another message, do we?
Yeah, so Lon has gone into his freeze response.
Yeah, it starts like doing the fake little like knitting on your legs and stuff. Like trying to
Ander sort of squats down and pats it on the head and maybe, I don't know, rubs its belly or something. Yeah, my dog Popsicle loves this. Lon, do we got any snacks or anything we can feed this feather?
So yes. Yes. And Lon will walk over to just this pile of stuff in the corner of his room. It's like clothes and belongings and stuff, and it looks like he just sort of like burrowed into it to sleep for the night.
Oh,
And
Lon,
he
you
burrows
live
about
like this?
he burrows about halfway into it and comes out with hold on, what was it? Comes out. I have one day of rations.
you just like pull a little bit of jerky out of there, give it to the cat. Cat's like
No.
no, Long Johnson.
Oh, Johnson.
As you guys notice too, it's like it is a little bit rainy today, so it's a little bit stuffy.
Oh,
see
Lon does feel a little better now that you've mentioned his Johnson.
I'll knock on Merc's door.
Do I open it?
We'll have a room upstairs if you're ready for some combat training.
Oh, Yes. Yeah. I'll put right there.
Alright, when you go up the stairs, to go to the right, I made our storage area into an opening where there's space for us to do some combat training in the middle.
I'll go ahead and make my way up there. I think I'm good on everything. I'm gonna leave my spear and stuff down here.
Yeah, bring your spear to an unarmed fight. In that case, I bring my rapier to an unarmed strike.
So, you guys head upstairs, go into the attic bedroom.
This is this attic storage room area. My bedroom's on the other side.
Room. You guys just roll an athletics check, the both of you.
Athletics today, alright. Let's see. Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletic.
Athletics.
Okay.
Yep. Alright, so messing around for a little bit, you guys have Markham's still a little bit tired, Gunthag had a little bit more of a rest.
Got that's fucking hyper. He's all like, let's do this.
He's showing you like dodges and feints and stuff, and Markham's like trying to keep up, but he's a little bit sleep addled this morning. But you guys spend about 20-30 minutes just upstairs, just messing around, kind of teaching some things to each other.
We actually pull out a piece of cardboard, turn on the music.
But downstairs, you give the cat a piece of jerky. It meows a whole lot, eats it, scarfs it down. It goes over to the corner that you had got stuff out of, and it pees on it. Then it runs out the door. Before it leaves, it's like, you guys can still come back to the Falcon Mirror today if you want. It leaves.
Downstairs, Dorn's made his way back into the tavern area. Am I able to find a kettle now that we've kind of cleaned up and re-established this place a little bit?
Yep, you cleaned it up. Still no kettle. But you can go and use the thing that Rulika gave you. Who's allowed.
I'm going to stay for now. I'm actually going to... Dorn's going to go to the table in the corner, and he's going to unfold the paper bird and leave it on the table and just run his eyes over the message over and over again. And as he does, he's going to, after a little bit, take out the syringe and assemble it and draw his own blood, just a couple of milliliters, and examine it. And re-inject himself with his own blood and disassemble the syringe and look at the parts and how it puts together. And he's kind of fiddling with it just in pieces as he's examining this letter and thinking.
Yeah, you, for a little bit, you just sit down there, looking at the letter. You take a little bit of your blood out, you look at it, it's free-flowing and not really coagulating or anything, because it's inside of, like, a cylinder. You wince a little bit trying to put it back in, but you get it back in and go back to looking at the letter.
Looking outside through the window, at least the nearest one I can see down the hall at the end of that little circular spire-type room, is there anything out the window besides just the rain and gray atmosphere?
Have fun.
No. Nothing really out there. Nobody's really walking around. Kind of figured people are going to try to stick inside today.
Well, I'm going to walk over to the basement access and just kind of knock on it lightly with my foot. Ruluk, you awake?
Yeah. I'll walk up. What do you need?
The day's begun, my friend. We have tasks.
Oh, you're right.
I think I heard the others stirring, but I'm sure I'll see them sooner or later. They probably have their own rituals. Just here for a drink. I'm going to try and then begin to use the thing that I was given to make the most tea that I can.
We go for it. Tea. Yeah, sure.
Getting this stuff out, you sit down, take you a second. Rulik makes you a little fire, and you just sit down for it. You guys upstairs hear like some scuffling and stuff going on from below you.
Well, what do you say we take our new cat friend here and go down and see what all that ruckus is about, huh?
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
All right, Lon, why don't you carry the cat? No cat? Are you sure? And Lon kind of, like, holding the cat by its scruff, just dangles it in front of Lon. Fair enough, buddy. All right. Well, you follow me, then.
Yay!
You go downstairs, walk around, come into the front, you see Dwarn and Rulik sitting down, making some tea. Dwarn, Rulik, you see Ander coming in with a screaming cat.
Screaming cat. I ready my whip.
Hey, fellers, I brought dinner. Hit. Ander sets the cat down on the bar here.
Starts like darting around the downstairs.
Well, I hold up my paper bird. I've been given my task. It seems that you guys have some errands to attend to. Or have you?
I think this cat's not going to leave me alone until I go meet these people.
Yep.
And I think
Yeah,
it would be
buddy, there's a
better.
good chance of that.
It would be better if we just went and did that.
What, so the cat could leave? I think I'm gonna keep the cat. No cat.
Lon,
No cat. No.
not to be a wet blanket or anything, but if you're looking to bond with these green seers or whatever they are, they do they not have a proclivity for animals? Is this not a thing you're going to deal with a lot?
It's just one.
They really don't like the undead, I think.
No, I think that's the cat that's following you around, Lon.
It's just this one.
Basement.
He's looking at me right now, isn't he?
I'm gonna roll investigation to see if this cat is looking at Lon.
No, the cat is, even before your investigation, the cat is like freaking the fuck out. It wants out of this. It feels like it's like,
Yeah, that makes sense.
it's over here.
At this point, you are tormenting both Lon and a cat.
Okay, well.
And hold it still. Maybe this is some sort of magical fey creature. And I start assembling my syringe again.
Tell if it's a fey creature.
I'm not sure, but we can find out.
Well, it was enchanted last night. It spoke to us.
Let's just let it go. Let's
There's
just let
plenty
it
of
go.
nature, can I tell? I'm just rolling shit, honestly. I think I'm just clicking shit.
No, this is a cat. It is just freaking out.
All right. Let's see. We're gonna roll. What would it be? Would it be animal handling?
trying to like calm the cat down.
Yeah, well, to at least enough for me to gather it up.
Yeah, be handle.
Are Markham and Gunthak still upstairs?
Brant, quit rolling.
I think I'm
My
going
bad,
to.
my bad.
Just on a whim, I think I'm going to ask Markham if he's busy today. Maybe I can request his company in my errands. As I see the rest of them trying to wrangle a cat in the tavern, I'm just going to try and go upstairs and find Markham.
Alright, as you're walking out, Andrew, you do a pretty good job of calming it down, but as soon as the warden steps out the door, it just darts out.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, to be honest with you. So, same goal.
Dwarven, you head upstairs. You don't see Markham on the first floor. You go up to the second floor and you knock on his door and you don't really hear nothing. But you hear like clutter and sounds of something heading upstairs.
I'm going to draw my glaive and very cautiously begin upstairs.
While he's doing that, what time is it?
It's like 8, 9 in the morning, something like that.
Okay, early morning. All right.
It's early.
Is there a door going upstairs, or is it just come into this hallway?
Yeah, you're going up there. You just come up to the hallway. You see 2 doors on the left and right. You hear sound coming from over here.
Okay, I'm going to walk up to the door and, still with my glaive out, I'm just going to listen for a second. Kind of my ear up against the door.
You just hear the sounds of like, oh, you should have done it like this, and Markham falling over. Oh, my bad.
I'm just going to knock. It's realizing it's them, I'm going to put my glaive away and knock on the door.
You guys hear her knocking.
Markham, Gunthak, you in there?
Boss.
Oh, yes. What's up? We're going to help you.
Well, I've received a task from the Harpers, and I was wondering if Markham would like to accompany me. He hasn't had really any interactions, and I'd like to invite him on a little outing.
He's a little tired today. He seems a little unfocused, but yeah, I think I warmed him up enough. Should be accessible for a party.
Yes, I don't have anything else planned.
And it is raining outside, if that is of value to you.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I hate rain.
Rain's great. Dampens the footsteps of your enemies.
Yeah, great. And then I get wet. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm an indoor cat today.
Well, take your time preparing yourself. Whenever you're ready, I will be ready to leave at the bottom. And I'll retreat back down to the third floor.
I guess while they're coming down, I look over. So I look over at Lon. So guess we're gonna have to make sure that cat don't come back tomorrow morning, huh?
Yes, yes, I think that if we don't go meet with them, they'll just keep sending it, and then I'll keep having to wake you up, and you'll have to keep getting me a drink of water and taking care of the cat for me.
Lon, I got a question for you. Is it just cats, or do you also dislike dogs?
I don't dislike cats. I
Oh.
dislike this cat.
I'm not gonna lie, that threw me for a loop. I wasn't expecting that. Well, all right then. I reckon we'll give this cat the boot. What say you and I go and check out this?
No, don't kick it. Don't do anything. Just let it go.
Well, you know what I'm saying.
Apparently not. Yes.
I'm saying we should go and meet with these Emerald Enclave people.
Yes, but no cat kicking.
No cat kicking, I understand that.
Outstanding. Let's do it.
Oh, I suppose before we get started here, I should get changed out of these formal clothes.
No, do that in your room.
I reckon I'll do it right here. You'll help. Nah, I'm kidding. I'll be right back.
Andrew's got this weird energy going on. Yeah, Anthony, that whole thing about Lon waking up with the Ander. Did I not do that to you in real life, or am I imagining that?
I'm pretty sure you've done that to me in real life.
That's what I thought.
I was just pretending to be a little kid.
I am a little kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there you go.
I flew up.
I believe a real child would use past tense of fru, which is fro.
Throwed up. Yep, I throwed up.
Yeah, it's a cat. I float up.
I threw it up on the cat.
Somebody had
I
to.
threw up, but I used a cat to clean it.
I was merciful. Alright, so head upstairs. You guys both get ready, put on your armor, get your equipment and stuff that you need. Gunthak, you just staying up in your room? You coming down or anything?
Bro, I'm not even in my room.
You ain't even in your room. You came
I'm
down
by the bar, bro.
when everybody else is going out. Really, you ever heard them talking about going with the Emerald Enclave? Gunthak,
Where's that cat right now?
when you came down, you also heard them talking about going out and meeting with the Emerald Enclave.
Did I see the cat when I came in? Did they still have it?
Nah, it left by then. It left whenever Dawn came up.
Gotcha. Well, unless I'm invited, I don't dare just invite myself. That would be very rude. Plus, I never got an invite, technically.
Well, you're all's lost then.
As you're saying that, you come by a window and you see a bird. And the bird's sitting there, and he goes, "Come join us at the Emerald Enclave."
And I throw a dart at it.
I wish the bird was like landed on Lon's shoulder or something.
Yeah, my brain would picture that lands on lawn, says that, and as he says that, I instantly snap and throw like a dart through its body. Like just instinct.
Just just like out of reflex.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, what the fuck, and just release it.
After a while, DeWarren's going to wonder, what's taking Merkham so long?
I killed him.
He's
He's on the ground.
He fessed up so quick. We didn't even have to force it out of him. He's like, "Yeah, that was me."
Swing by my room and retrieve my shit.
We shouted Mortal Kombat, and then Merc just hit the ground. I'm done. I need water.
Yeah, head on downstairs.
When you come out your room wondering where he's at, and you see Markham come downstairs, get his stuff, start heading downstairs.
Well, Merkham, you ready?
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Well, and I'm going to look at my paper again. We are after a lady by the name of Maxine. I have no idea what this person is, but I'm trying to find them and finding out what they know on behalf of the Harpers. Where do you think we should start? Nope, good talk. I think I will go check on Zoblob and see if he knows anything about this person. I don't know where else to
The
turn.
way you talked about it, I could just see Merc out getting rained on, licking his eye.
Oh, what about the pretty boy?
Like, we should go do this. Turn around.
Do we know what a foundry is?
Markham's just kind of nodding, like, mm-hmm.
The note said it was a talking mare.
Oh, it said this person was at the talking there.
No, it's a mare.
Oh.
You're going to talk to a mare.
Oh, okay. So I'm talking.
That's
I was way off on my interpretation. So I'm looking for a
Looking
horse.
For a mayor.
that explains your confusion with like.
It's a horse
draws
car.
it draws the car.
You just imagine some lady just out there pulling a fucking.
Kinda, yeah.
He's actually the horse.
I was
skinny.
Go poke it. Are you the horse I'm looking for?
Okay.
No, I'm just the horse you need.
So, but I still don't know where the horse is. This sentient horse is just roaming the city somewhere.
Pulling a dray.
Okay, pulling a dray. Scrap the Zoblob idea. I'll hit him up later, but we need to find out where they store the livestock in this town. I'm just gonna assume that Markham is like behind me, semi-conscious, doing stuff, and I'm going to walk around. And the first person I see, I know there's not a lot of people in the street, but the first person I see, I want to try and catch up to them and ask them about about the specific horse, or where they keep livestock, or where the drays go at the end of the day, or anything like that.
Talking to somebody, you ask them, and they're like, "Well, I mean, they don't really have a set location or anything. You can see a lot of people in the market. If somebody needs a ride, they'll probably go over there." You and Markham give me a survival check.
Me as well, because I'm there.
You're going to? Okay, yeah. Everybody.
Yeah, just like he asked me to go with him.
Whoever goes, roll a survival check.
That's the best thing I am. Survival.
I'm pretty survival.
We'll get back to you guys in a second. Ander, Lon, and I guess Gunthak, because they all are at the house still.
Yes, sir.
You guys are getting ready. I don't know about Gunthak, but I know Ander and Lon's getting ready to go to.
It's
visit.
raining outside. I don't know. Questioning it.
Yeah, I need this white noise.
So rabbits don't like the rain, do they? Or my bad. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Rabbit men.
You just called me a rabbit.
I'm so sorry. Rabbit man.
Call me a hare. Sounds nicer.
Hair.
Yeah.
As my father talking, I did not mean to say rabbit.
You don't need to call me now. No, let me put on proper dress and I will gladly go with you, but make sure you know what I am first, eh?
Oh, mm-hmm.
Rabbit man, what's wrong with you?
Discrimination.
You're lucky I don't take you down to racism court. I would win.
You guys go.
You all look the same.
Gunthak finds a heavy cloak that'll shield him from a lot of the downpour. That's not really a downpour. It's like a consistent. Like,
It's literally just really late. I'm being a bitch.
it's like you can't even see his face hardly. It's all draped up and stuff.
Yeah, I pretty much have my face covered with my cloth, and I'm wrapped up in like almost like a fucking rain jacket that's just black.
Yeah, you guys get yourself ready. You start heading your way towards the undercliff, down towards where the Falconmere is located at.
Ooh, pretty.
what are we looking for here, Mr. Ander?
Yeah, let me, tell you about it.
Every time I show up, you guys see something and you invite me to weird things, so.
Yeah, so, the missive we received from the cat only instructed us to, go to Falconmere, and, seek out the EE once we are there. We shouldn't have any questions about which ones are them, I don't reckon.
So we must go to a place to find people in which we shall not say their names?
Their names were not given.
Well, the conclave. I mean, we're not supposed to mention the conclave.
Oh, well, yeah, the,
Enclave,
that much.
actually.
Yeah, the Enclave.
Conclave. Yeah, okay.
We might could ask around once we get there. I'm sure it's a well enough known organization.
Okay. I mean, obviously everyone has more connections than we do right now, so that works for me.
Alright. Where are we? Are we currently at Falconmere?
The DM shall never tell you.
You have no idea.
Yeah, he ain't folking around.
I'm now like imagining my target as like BoJack Horseman with a straw hat and a flower.
I'm thinking of the hat that you have on that would just kind of show who you are. Like, yeah, look here, this is what I should look like, and you're looking for someone that's completely opposite.
Filch, you probably has a MAGA hat on.
Yeah.
And I'm proud to be an American.
Only on the 4th of July.
So, Matt, I don't know if your thing broke or if you're just doing stuff, but we cannot hear you if you're talking.
Yeah.
Or
in a
if your
moment.
mic is as cheap as Lamont.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
That's pretty good.
9/11.
That's rude.
9/11 who?
You said you'd never forget.
Aw. I walked into that.
Yeah, you did.
That's good.
That was crazy. What are we talking about?
Goblin.
I guess while we're waiting on the DM, what I'm looking for is something in the handouts that would indicate anything about the
I think it was in our
flippin'
updates.
guilds.
I think they put in our updates our game stuff.
Yeah, it was. I think it was like maybe the first thing in game stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Right here.
I think he
It's
pinned it.
game stuff on 124.
Yeah, I see.
The Emerald
Thanks.
Enclave. Oh,
Oh,
he's back.
Death.
Be quiet, he'll be mad.
Oh, still dead.
We almost had him.
Death.
Am I heard?
Yeah, there you
yes.
Okay. So you guys are making your way through Undercliff,
go. Walking fast.
just like
Faces past.
from the stark difference from like the city of Waterdeep up to where you are now. It is like vastly different. Like you guys just see like rolling grasslands with like scattered forested areas.
And we're still in the city?
I mean, you're like still technically in the city. You're just kind of outside the city.
Okay.
So we're in the city, but out of the city. Gotcha.
You're like this way over here.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, like over towards this way. But you guys make your way. You see a couple of landmarkers that tell you that Falconmere manor is like to this certain direction, so you guys just follow it for a little bit. You're about an hour and 30 minutes outside of like the city itself. But you guys make your way. You eventually see the estate itself. Once more, pretty pixelated, but
Holy pixel, Batman.
yeah. But you see like this decadent looking manor sitting out, very pristine looking, white marble stone lining it out. It's got ivy and stuff scaling across the walls. Walking into the courtyard now. Here. You guys see 2 guards stationed at the front of it. And they're like, hello, what do you guys need?
Well, we received a summons a couple of days ago to,
We received some
Mine
spam
and-
mail.
yeah, we essentially that, actually. Oh, the Warren's not even with
No,
us.
no, I'm just joking.
Okay. Yeah, we received this missive a couple of days ago to come and check things out. If we were interested in helping to keep the natural order of things, I reckon.
Hold on a second.
Wait,
Yeah,
this is
we,
a nature guild?
Yeah. Don't think about it. It does. Hear their story. You might be more interested when you hear how it is they go about doing it. I feel
mean,
like this might be
I'm
up your alley.
I'm excited they have animals. I love animals. I accept. I'm the leader now.
I accept. I've heard enough. I see that rhino in the distance.
Say less.
This is where we were meant to be.
The guards chuckle a little bit and they're like, alright, go inside, talk to the groundskeeper here. His name's Melanor.
Melanin.
Melanor.
Melannor.
Melanor. Melanor.
Yeah, if you guys, there's quite a few animals inside, so don't freak out, but, you know, they're all pretty nice. And they let you guys inside.
Oh, thank you, kind sir. Why you wear so much armor? Interesting.
Check, please.
We're all about nature here, but you're wearing plate armor. Interesting.
Hey, metal is a natural element in the world. We just
Not in
refine it.
this world, buddy.
Not in this world. Okay.
Buddy.
Weird.
Listen here, pal.
I'm not your pal, guy.
I was thinking it.
You're not my guy, pal.
Alright, you guys walk in. Andrew, as soon as you step in, you see a familiar dog run up to you.
A familiar dog?
You're a dog familiar.
Popsicle? Is that you, girl? Ander, I guess, gets down on his knees and embraces his canine companion.
I don't know how to
Andrew
give
has a
you a
dog.
mastiff, but you have a mastiff now.
You have a
Nice.
stiffy. Nice.
Cassie just sounds like a leader.
Yeah.
Where's my
Just
mask?
whining like a little bitch.
Can I have the rhino as my pet? I'll take the rhino.
Your dog walks up to you. You guys see a. You know, for me to get all these pictures, I did not study what they actually look like. You guys see an elven-looking figure come towards you. He's got silverish kind of looking hair. He's got a. He's not wearing any kind of like protection against the rain. He's just kind of basking in it. He's got like baggy-ish kind of brown pants on. Got a big rag hanging from it and a green open-chested shirt. It is this cat. Little rabbit at his foot. She comes up right behind him. Hello. I take it you're that dog's owner.
Yeah, when she wander in here?
Oh, we see her out in Undercliff a few days ago and brought her inside.
Oh, much appreciated. You know, it's been a while since I've been away from her for more than a few days. She does well enough on her own, though. I mean, she found you all, apparently.
Yeah, she missed you a little bit. Quite a lot, actually. She would not stop barking for the first night or two that she was here.
Yeah, me and this one, we've been pretty close. I was out in the bush for a while, and you know, one winter she just showed up in my my little area, and she wouldn't leave, so I had to start feeding her.
Yeah, she told us about that. You're a pretty nice guy. We like that.
She do what?
Yeah, we're excuse me. My name is Melanor Fellbranch. I'm the groundskeeper here. I am a representative from the Emerald Enclave. We're pretty close to nature, so we can talk to them sometimes. You know.
So you can discern these things. I like it.
Yeah, it's kind of a good little system we have going on. You know, nobody really assumes a cat knows too much, but you talk to that cat long enough, and then it figures out things on time.
I wish to catch the black cat. I want to sneak up on it.
As you see this cat prowling around, it's a panther. Like, it is big as fuck.
I'm sneaking up on it.
Real stealth.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna roll bad now. This is what happened. This is when I roll bad.
He says rolls stealth as he pulls up the stat blocks
Hell
for an
yeah.
unbeatable panther. Yeah, the CR rating on this panther is 66, so...
You sneak
That's
up on
fine.
it. It does not notice you.
Okay, I sneak up on it. Hold on, I gotta grab my token. I go behind it and I scratch its butt and go woof.
It turned out Munson wanted to learn a lot that day.
You expect a creature this size to it'd be a little bit more perceptive of its surroundings, but you come up, scare it, and it jumps for a second, but you start scratching its butt, and it's like.
No, I go kitty.
Who doesn't like a good ass scratching?
It's mine now.
Eleanor sees it and starts chuckling. Yeah, I think you guys would fit in pretty good here. Yeah, if you want, you guys are more than welcome to join up with us.
I reach out from the bush. I accept. I choose yes.
All right.
So, what kind of responsibilities does membership entail?
You know, we're all about nature. It's just we're charged with defending sacred groves, protecting endangered beasts that can't fend for themselves, and just preserving the natural balance between civilization and nature, and of the season, of the elemental planes and the prime material. Mostly you have druids and rangers, but anybody with a strong connection to nature itself and a willingness to live with the land, we welcome everybody, really.
What do you think, Lon?
Seem all right to me.
Well, let's see if they seem all right here after I ask this question. And what about when the unnatural happens? You know, you get an undead or some kind of lich.
Fuck, kill it. We hate them motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Okay. I think
up
you
with
might have
you
just
and
got
dead
3
things,
new
Xander?
signees.
What is up with you and undeads?
You know, just
Talk about it every day.
it just finds a way to crop up. I don't know how.
I think they're rude.
I don't remember the last time I've seen an undead. I've seen dead and I've seen alive, but the in between, I don't know.
As I'm saying
Oh.
this, I'm still like petting and rolling. Like I flip the cat over and I'm like petting it and like scratchies in the belly and like paw fighting it, and I look absolutely ridiculous. Let's just put it that way.
I like how Anders rolls up to somebody. He's like, "So, what's your feelings on Barack Obama?"
Yeah, pretty much. I'm more of a Trump guy. All right, you got 4 followers. Let's do this.
Yeah.
I'm out.
So yeah, he just says they fucking hate the undead and they just want nature to be like preserved. He will hand you guys a little pin. Let me find their thingy like I did.
Everyone on their pins. It's amazing. So please join the Girl Scouts.
it's like-
Here's your pin.
It's like Pokemon. If we collect them all, do we win?
Yeah, I know. I have 2 now.
Do you?
I have the most pins in the group. Wahaha. I'm almost to the point where I have Pikachu.
Give you all yes. There it is. Little pin. It's like circular symbol. It's got a tag in the middle of it. Yellow outline, green inside. But he also gives you a charm. It's a charm of restoration.
Yeah, that's legit.
He says, I can give you guys gold and more magical charms if you guys decide to join with us. But from the look of your friend over there petting the cat, I think he's already made up his mind.
What was the name of the charm again?
Charm of restoration.
Charm of Restoration. Okay. Well, I tell you what, you all do seem pretty chill. You know, minus the whole killing the undead thing, which I actually support. I'm a big proponent of that, you see. And, yeah, I think I'd like to join. I'm pretty sure Gunthak over there is, and Lon thinks you all are cool, so I think you might just have 3 new signees. Do they each get one of these charms here?
All 3 of it. And to formally induct you guys into the Emerald Enclave, you are guys all now Spring Wardens of the Emerald Enclave.
I have a title too.
Yep.
Now you would say, what would you think the weight of this panther would be?
Whatever I can spell.
What?
About 220 pounds.
Okay, so he's like a lot more than me. Perfect. I like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you
Just
do,
a lot
okay.
more.
He's sizing this thing up for a mount already. Just you guys wait. Listen,
Yeah.
we're going to be rolling up on the BBEG, and there's just going to be a panther that pounces from the darkness with Gunthak riding on top.
Yeah, pretty much.
That dog.
Yeah. And then you have this old mastiff. Roar, 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 roar.
I think mastiffs are more boofers.
I don't know. Depends how old they are.
True.
The older they get, they just look like they kind of shrug around as if they're waiting to die.
Yeah, they quit barking after a while, and they just
Mhm.
kind of make the effort, and it just comes up.
Yeah, it's just like like a half bark. Let's see.
But he
Technically,
will tell
to
you
make
guys-
that amount, I'd have to actually get like the rhino, because I believe it has to be a size larger than me.
I think aren't like regular race or not draft horses. Draft horses are bigger, but like riding horses, aren't they just medium?
No, they're large.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, I wonder if we could
technically,
make a special ruling for body weight, right? Anything
yeah, I
that's
was gonna say, 'cause
sufficiently
this
light.
thing is 4 times my weight, I believe.
I would logic out that any wild beast could carry weight if it is sufficiently light enough.
Let me see. Hold on
Now, whether or not you could kind of like steer it, I have no idea.
No, that'd be like an anal handling with an acrobatics kind of balancing.
Did you just say anal handling?
This kind of handling, am I
You
right?
just,
Can I
you
make
just
that
shove it
check?
up there to guide it like a controller.
Is that a survival check?
I think that's a con save. Yeah, I'm 55 pounds. So
I
he
thought it
weighs
was a
4
performance.
times- No, that's the Rulik. Rulik performs.
Alright, so he will tell you guys as your introductory mission that there's a scarecrow brought to life terrorizing the farms. It's been killing livestock and terrifying farmers, but no person has died yet, so the city guard doesn't think it's a priority. The last report came from the Stoutfellow farm. I'll trust you to handle it.
Melanor, you've entrusted this task to the right people. A scarecrow's as good as dead.
Trust you. I'll trust you guys. You can do this.
All right, guys, let's go die to a scarecrow. I mean, something. Those words are in there.
Scarecrow.
Die.
Scarecrow.
Yeah, we're gonna go die that scarecrow.
I think we'll be AOTPK.
Have like a CR of 20. It casts word of death.
I am the Reaper King.
Yeah. I terrify, but you, I power word kill.
Hey, Markham, did you hear that giant impact across town?
I heard 3 screams familiar.
Reminds me of the new Jumanji. You die, you hear ba-ding. One of my 3 lives.
We show up and it's just Saitama dressed as a scarecrow.
Yeah. Turns out it's actually Dwarn.
For 30 days.
He diplomatically scares the creatures away.
Oh, bother casting find familiar. There's not enough left to find.
So as you guys had been coming up here anyway, you'd seen multiple different farms on your way over here. The first one you would have seen actually was Stoutfellow Farm, but you also seen Snow Beetle Orchid.
Orchard.
And you say the
Orchard, yeah.
and you say the scarecrow was last seen at
first one.
Stoutfellow.
Yeah.
Stoutfellow Farm.
We can do this. We can get this done in 5 minutes.
And there's also another farm. It's everybody roll history real quick.
Oh yeah, I'm good with that one.
Everybody.
Well, not everybody, just gun
Alright,
tech.
history. Let's see. Can I
Amber
keep
and
every
Wall.
number over 10 tonight, boys? Ooh, long help my confidence.
Nice.
My man.
Here we go with -1.
There's the roll I needed. Man, he took it from
So,
me.
it kind of makes sense because you're a little bit more familiar anyway, but you know that Ammon's farm is the farm where if somebody has like a minor offense in Waterdeep, they can go there and work and take care of like their charge. It's like a tiny prison farm basically.
Is that where we always see Rulik?
Wait, is it like prison or is it like a halfway house?
It's like a prison farm. Like you go there and just work yourself.
Oh, so it's work.
What do they call it? Rehabilitation?
Yeah, kind of indentured work.
Indentured, huh? Huh.
I'll just throw this out there. If the DM says you're a little familiar 2 more times, I'm just going to assume you're a fairy in a different body.
Right.
I don't have a good vocabulary, so I just say the same thing over. and
Yeah, we're not as cool as you, Warren, and your political awesomeness.
But you guys gather in your mastiff. Gunthak has a new friend and a cat, or a panther actually. You guys head out.
Come back for you, little buddy.
I'm sure Lon is terrified, by the way, specifically of the panther. Oh, no, wait, it was just the one cat.
It's just the one.
white cat.
Coming out, you guys look out. You see the border back into Waterdeep is about an hour-ish behind you. You are surrounded by verdant fields of grass. Before you is crossroads with a simple wooden signpost that points down the road you've come from, saying Waterdeep, with a path to the left saying Stoutfellow Farm and a path to the right saying Snow Beetle Orchard and Meadery.
How far do you think we are from this place to that farm?
Yeah, it
Give or
might take
take.
like 15, 20 minutes walking, but you get there.
Okay.
In the distance, you see behind the sign, you can see another farm being worked on with thick stone walls surrounding it.
Well, I reckon we go to the last place it was seen and see what we can figure out. Stoutfellow Farms it is.
Yeah, let's go check it out. Gotta go get me a cat when we're done.
Making your way over, you come out on the outskirts. Ignore the little sign because I stole this image. So
We won't judge you, buddy. It's okay.
yeah, but it says Stout Fellows instead of Fall Doors.
Let's go.
You guys come out and you see like about a 2, almost 3-story little farmhand. You see a little stable on the over to the side where they have like working horses and cattle and stuff like that. Walking up, you don't really see too many hands out on the farm right now. You can assume where it's just raining, nobody's really out working the fields today. But you see like fields of grapes out there, because I think you guys have heard that they make wine around here, and they've been on the up and up lately. A lot of people have been saying that their wine's pretty good, tastes really good. But walking up, you see the door to the farm closed, but you see like lamps and stuff on the outside of it, and it looks like there's people on the inside.
So, Mr. Andrew,
Hello.
guide us through. Lon, let's figure this out, shall we?
Yeah. I reckon we could either ignore the people in the barn and go and look for ourselves, or we could ask them if they've seen anything.
Well, I don't think they're gonna question us. We have our cool little pins now. Oh yeah. We're like deputies of the nature.
We have indeed been deputized to defend nature.
Yep. And they
On.
killing them nature.
Which way would you have us go out and look for the scarecrow, or would you have us talk to the people?
I suppose we'd better ask the people.
See if they have a location of the last time it was there.
Perhaps.
Who's good at speaking between the three of us when it comes to
Let's see.
conversations?
Yeah, let me look at my charisma. I have a +1.
Yeah, I'm good with animals. I'm not so good with the human side.
Yeah, I'm certainly better with animals than humans as well. What about you, Lon? Are you a silver tongue?
I have a +1, but I can't stress enough, I'm covered in, like, hag warts.
Please notice my
I
warts.
reiterate, do not show my face to the people we want to be nice to us.
I'm upsetting looking, but if you'd like me to try and speak to these people, I could tell you how it's going to end. The scarecrow is going to be the least of their worries.
Honda, I give you the grand social skills as
All right.
I try to hide dash from the humans.
Ander pokes his head into the building there. Hello?
Close, so you go up to the door, and I guess just knock on it for a second.
Yeah.
You wait a second, and you hear tiny little footsteps patter up to the door, and open up the door. you see a little halfling woman. She's a little bit heavy set, with a little grin on. You look behind her and you see you see like books and coin on the table. She looks up at you. Can I help you?
Yeah. I'm looking for a scarecrow, but not one to purchase. One that's just up and decided to move about like it was a marionette or something.
Oh, you guys the one that's come about from the Enclave.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that is correct. And I show the pin.
She like hugs you. Oh, bless Sylvanas. They've been destroying all our crops. They've destroyed vines. They've been making a mess out of everything. Jack,
Elon, did he say
Jack.
they? Did he say they? Like more than one? Welcome
Yeah.
to TPK, boys.
Yeah. She wouldn't have said they. She would have said yeah. My bad.
Hey, maybe she just wasn't trying to assume the scarecrow's gender.
No, they means multiple.
She runs off and she comes back in a second with a tired-looking little halfling. He a lot thinner, but you can look at his like hands and his demeanor. He works pretty fucking hard out on the farm.
A farmer, I take it.
Yeah.
Holy shit, he knew.
Yeah.
He could tell.
Name's Jack. Jack Stoutfellow. I'm the owner and proprietor of this farm.
Holy shit, it's Jack and Jill.
Jack and Mary.
No.
Mary.
No.
But yeah, we've been
Jack
set
and
up,
Mary committed Harry Carey.
by some just bastard scarecrows that have been. I don't know if it's one, they're more than one, but something is coming out at night and destroying our vines and smashing grapes. It doesn't seem to be one of our scarecrows. I'm not sure if it's coming in from the hills and running in, then running out after it gets done.
Surely it's got to be from a farm somewhere. It's not like there's a patch of wild scarecrows out milling about in the forest.
Or
That's true. I don't know. I've not heard of it attacking any other farms or anything. It just seems to be like focused on ours for some reason.
Whoa, yeah.
But if you guys
Ceylon,
can,
I told you, sounds like multiple.
Well, can I ask you this, stout fellow? Do you have any of these other farmers here in Undercliff that you would consider less than friendly?
and not that I'm aware of, I know the snow beetles have been here for a little bit of time, but you know they've always had a pretty reliant farm. I mean, they have like little parties and stuff out there all the time during the summer.
Mm.
I mean, we're starting to make a name for ourselves, but I don't think anybody would just go after us just because of that.
Okay. Well, we are indeed here to, at the very least, remove the scarecrow from the premises. Is it still here? Do you know? It's, I guess, out in the forest. You say it attacks at night.
Yeah, I'm not really sure where it comes from. If you guys can just hang out tonight and keep an eye out for it, you know, we don't really have too much, but I can give you a barrel of Stoutfellow Reserve. It's some of our best wine that we have.
Shall not drink before I battle.
There's an
But
idea. Well,
take
what
it
we
back
could
to
do.
our place.
Yes, exactly.
Have it delivered.
Yeah.
We look like idiots.
our light bulbs clicked at the same time.
Delivered where?
Do you remember an old tavern? By the name, what was it called, guys? Troll Skull Inn?
Where was it at?
Where was it, guys?
There we are with the
Yes,
goats.
I've got 5 pages of notes about two of them are about the tavern, and I've not included where in Waterdeep
It's,
the
I
tavern
believe it's
is.
more southern
It's-
central.
It's in the North Ward.
I thought
It's
it
in-
was in north, not south.
No, it's in the North Ward.
Near the
It's
like the
where all
market.
It's near the market. Wait, pull up the map real quick.
Andrew just gets to
Like-
mention, forgets where his home is.
Nah.
Where the hell am I?
Who are you? What's my name?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Literally, we're way over
Oh,
there.
really?
Okay, so we're below the field ward, top right corner of the north ward.
You guys are like, we're
Right there.
uh,
Is it the Troll School Alley?
I thought so.
yeah, that's where the troll skull is. I want to see where the fuck this fucking farm is.
It's out here somewhere.
Yeah, we're just gonna say it's like right over through here somewhere.
Amsterdam, Undercliff, Snow Beetle.
Well, then,
Undercliff.
Well, then, to Farmer Stoutfellow here, I'd say, what you'd have to do is you'd go up there to that North Ward and go down that Troll Skull Alley, and you can't miss it. It's the tavern down Troll Skull Alley.
Yes, the only tavern in the area is the top northern North Ward.
I don't think I've ever been there, but I'd be glad to give you guys a barrel of wine that you could try there. They get our word out a little bit more.
Well,
Yeah,
heck
sure.
yeah, we'd be happy to do that, and if it sells well, we might get more from you.
Pretty good stuff. It should sell pretty good.
We can mark it up a little bit. Say it's close and personal.
Okay, well, we'll hook back up here after we take care of this scarecrow for you, and maybe I'll slip you some money to ship that barrel direct to our tavern.
All right. Well, thank you guys. It'll be out in the
Yes.
field if you guys can if you want to camp around, you guys can come inside and hang out till a little bit later. I know it's raining right now.
I'd like to go out and see if I can track anything near like smashed grapes or anything to see any kind of not necessarily footsteps per se, but maybe like holes on the ground from a scarecrow walking, or maybe it is an actual person, and see if I can kind of follow where they go.
Going out in the field, give me a survival check.
7.
And a lot of the rain has kind of washed up any. If there was tracks, you see like the remnants of like grapes being smashed and vines destroyed and stuff, but it doesn't seem like there's a clear source of where it's coming from.
Okay. So I'll spend about 15-20 minutes out in the field and just kind of see if I found anything, and obviously not, but I'll just spend a little bit of time before I go inside.
Well, while you guys are preparing for later tonight, we'll go back to Warren, Rulik, and Merkham. Still awake, Merkham?
America.
Markham. Nope. Rulik, I believe we're looking for. I'm
What
sorry.
was that?
Who's selling the frog? Where's it going?
Are we sure he's not the oldest person in our group?
Oh my god, what happened?
I'm at 99% sure I'm the youngest, unfortunately.
No, I'm talking about Merkham.
No. I don't. He doesn't exist. He's fallen asleep like 15 times. He's not real.
I'm not sure, but I think I'm the oldest.
You
Hey, bro.
seem like the oldest.
I'm the old man.
How old are you?
31.
Oh, no, you're not the oldest.
Yeah, sir, bud.
Where you
got a
at,
couple-
Ender?
Got a couple of years on you, you youngin.
Where you at, Ender?
You're younger than me. What are you talking about?
I am. Oh, you mean IRL?
Your real age.
Yeah, real age.
Not
Yeah.
the game.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we're talking about like Merkin not staying awake.
Well, there you go. Proof that I'm the oldest here. I didn't even, 4 seconds into the conversation we had just started, I already forgot what we were talking about, so I win. I'm the oldest.
No, I think I'm the oldest in the group.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Yeah, me too.
Rillik, we're looking for a horse. I'm not sure to what degree of horse, because
So-
it's conscious and sentient, but
Yeah. Did we get anything with our survival rolls?
Earlier
Earlier?
Bible checks, and having, even though he's asleep right now, but Markham being an urchin, he would have been able to go through the city a little bit faster.
I don't. Wait, there we go. No, I was just randomly rolling, I think. So, okay.
Rolling. Oh.
Alright, so you guys
Headstrong!
eventually finding a dray being carted around right now in the market district.
Holy shit, I see a horse!
that's a big horse.
Maybe it's that horse.
I wonder which one is the one I'm looking for.
Right.
Is it the lady on all four or the big ass horse?
Going here, you guys see, a big horse being carried along on a dray. On the roof level, you see a young human. Looks like he's driving the vehicle. And on the back, you see a fare taker, another human. Looks a little bit older than the other guy.
So with my my pin, I guess, fastened to my my breast on my left side of my shirt.
Did he say he had one of those for everybody? Or just give him one?
He gave me one.
I snuck you one, really. Don't worry.
Okay.
He gave multiple.
Okay.
It was like
Yeah,
being
I gave Rillik mine. I'm like, here you go, buddy. You are now in with the Dwarven group.
Stinkies.
So with my pin attached, I'm going to go up to the little group there. Pardon me, all. I'm looking for someone named Maxine.
While he's talking to them, can I be a little bit sneakier and look around for said individual, said horse?
look around and try to find the horse that's right there.
Yeah, I'm is that clearly the horse? Does it have the flower and shit?
He's looking.
Yeah,
he's
looking
looking
at
at
it.
the ladies. Are you a horse?
Looking at the front of it, you see a flower. on the left
Make
side.
an
Shit, never
investigation
heard.
check to see if that's a horse or not.
This is when you roll a natural 20. Actually, it's not a horse.
Hold on, this thing is
It's actually a pantomime horse?
You guys are retarded.
That's actually a lawn chair.
It's an ox, actually. It's a water buffalo. I can tell it's a four-legged creature.
You're like, what the fuck is this creature?
It's a kitchen table.
Hold on a second, guys.
That's funny. What about you, Lon? How old are you?
34.
You are not.
Ooh, I barely got you.
I guess swear you were like.
35 in 2 weeks.
Yep, in 2 months I'll be 36.
I can swear you're like 28.
Boys, I turned 23 in 6 months. Yeah, that's what you get.
I see in my name it always has my birth month or birth year. Sorry.
Your birth month.
Yeah, my birth month. Yeah. I was born in the 87th of 1 month.
The 87th.
So, which one of you guys was the bug guy?
The bug guy?
Yeah. I know like bugs, but like
Can you
creepy crawlers and
elaborate?
shit. Used to raise bugs and shit.
Oh, that's Channing.
That's the DM.
Huh? The DM was Matt. He works at Petco, but like not quite.
Exactly. Works just
Yeah.
fine.
Anyway,
No, it's the frog.
yeah, I thought so. I wasn't sure. I was asking to double check, but I thought so.
He's falling asleep. He has little bugs in his ears.
Man, so fucking my tarantula molted, and I don't. I think it's been about a week. It's been very close. I don't remember exactly when it was. And like, she looking real thin, and I know she'll be fine, but I'm real paranoid about it. I want to go ahead and feed her, but I do not want to hurt her. I think crickets will be okay, especially small crickets.
How big is your tarantula?
So I think whenever I got her, and that's been about 2.5, 3 months, they said that she was almost a year. So it's like close to a year. If I was guessing, I'd say her leg span all the way out would be 4 to 4.5 inches. Like pretty close to adult. Like big sub adult.
Yeah, when Merkham wakes up, you can ask him. I'm sure he can give you some guidance.
I mean, most things say to wait between a week and a half and 2 weeks. And I understand that. And most of the time you can tell, but she like hides a lot, so it's really hard for me to see her fangs to be able to tell for sure. I feel like a
Just go
small
pick her up,
cricket
you'll
would
be
be okay. I don't want to do that because she just molted. So she's real, like, even as like jitterier.
I got you.
Jitterier.
He's a jitterbug. I got you. Just scare her like I scared the cat. It'll be fine.
So,
Give her butt scratchies.
Munson, in your area, do you call it Iggy Pop or Iggy Soda?
What?
What the fuck is that? What is your area? Where do you live?
What is Iggy Pop or Iggy Soda?
Do you
You
not
want to know
Oh,
which of the two
man.
brands I
No
hate?
way. No way you don't know who Iggy Pop is.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Passenger? You've never heard Passenger?
Nope.
Boys, why don't think of their own music about this chat? Matt, get in here.
To be real, I know the name. I know nothing about the person or their music.
I know the same
yeah,
Passenger. I know a few songs.
All right, let me
Passenger's
take
the
a
only one I
look.
can recall right off.
Passenger.
Yeah. Iggy Pop Passenger. I thought of it starting because I heard the tambourine. I was like, no
Iggy
way.
Pop. All right, hold on.
Rulik doesn't know that this is a horse and can't find the flower.
He thinks it's a Harley Davidson.
Oh no, you said I did our little investigation for the meme. It just happened to work out perfectly.
Anyway, so,
I had an 18 survival. Come on, bro.
okay, so
Don't do this to me.
as I address the group, I intentionally try to respectfully include the horse and everybody in my swooping gaze as I'm asking questions.
You.
The two, well, the one human guy, because the other guy's on the back of the cart. He just like gives you a weird look. He's like, "Why do you want to talk to my horse?"
I'm gonna go try to talk to the table.
Table.
Yeah, it's got 4 legs and a vase on it.
You go up to the table. Say, "Hey."
I mean, I guess the horse, but like I'm saying the horse is a table because I can fly up there.
All right, you go up to the horse table. You say, "Hey."
Table horse.
The horse just looks down at you.
What if I use my? Do I have beast whispering actually? Hold on. I think I got rid of that because I thought it wouldn't be useful. I think I didn't prepare that today. Never mind.
Forgive me, sir. What was your name?
My name's Morgan. Morgan
Beast Fawn,
Wolfwood.
that's what it's called.
Morgan. Nice to meet you. My name's DeWarren. I'm on business from the Harpers, and I have been put on a most clear errand. I do not know how I'm supposed to interrogate your animal companion here, but I was told to ask, do you guys, as a party, know anything about any... I guess first I'm going to stop and look around. Do I see anybody giving me eyes or anything?
No, I mean, Morgan's looking at you weird.
Okay. Do any of you know anything about any Zenith agents in the immediate area?
They both just look at you weird. No, we carry people around the city. That's about it. Who's the Harpers?
Well, don't worry about it. It's of no importance then. Uh, if you'll excuse me, and I'll just dismiss myself and walk down the alleyway here and try to just get out of the way a little bit as I'm trying to think. Actually, as I think about that, before I leave the area, like as I get right about, in front of the horse, kind of going around the corner, I'm going to actually, where'd my crap go? I'm going to use detect magic in this area.
Detect magic. You see a faint outline around the horse.
Okay.
I wonder if I give this horse some good berries, if it'll like me a little better and cooperate. So, actually, I'll probably just use one.
As you walk towards the alley, you look over at the horse, and the horse looks at your pin, and then with its eye, it points back over towards Morgan. Roll an intelligence check.
Okay.
Just him or both?
Both if you can.
Just straight intelligence.
Intelligence, sure.
I'm gonna need it because even Dustin has no idea what this is saying.
You can kind of infer that Maxine's not going to talk to you while there's other people around it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Wait, I don't know this. Never mind.
Okay, I'm going to just nod acknowledgement, and I'll kind of tap my wrist in gesture, and then I'll just kind of lean up against the wall and wait.
Do I know what's going on? Do I understand this?
No, you don't get it.
Okay, goddamn it.
But you see Dwarven just kind of perch up.
Can't figure this thing out. What is this?
Really, lower your voice. We're going to lay low for a while, and I need you to go against your inner nature and kind of act calmly. We need to wait until the accompanying party is gone before we can properly speak and complete our errand.
You just need him gone, huh? What if... What are these, Hold on, where's the pingy? There. What are these, exactly?
Those are just stalls out in the marketplace.
They look flammable.
Oh, like porta potties.
Not really flammable. You do see a... Hold on, let me pull up another. So I didn't put it down. There is another dray nearby with another horse. Kind of in front of it. They ain't really going nowhere. They're just kind of sitting around.
At best, if you wanted to, could you provide a distraction? Maybe ask those two people, one of the actual dray here, to accompany you or assist you with something not here.
So again, I have distraction in mind. These are not at all flame. These are not guitars. Or what about the ones behind them? Or the green ones?
I would opt for something less
looking-
destructive.
Also, you can tell by the rain that they're probably not going to be super flammable.
Oh yeah, it is raining. Distraction. So wait, I just have to make them run, and I could probably do a little bit of infestation. Do you think I'd run from fleas and shit? Or I can under the table and do my halo of fleas?
Give me one more intelligence check, Markham. Or Rulick.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Looking at this other horse, you're like, I don't know, maybe I could kill it.
that would probably distract them pretty well. I'm gonna give the horse fleas. What if I come up here and I give it my well, no, that doesn't count as like a reaction. Just been close to it.
Oh my god.
My halo of spores or my halo of fleas wouldn't do anything if I walked up close to it, would I?
No, you'd have to be like, it'd have to be like hostile toward you or something.
Okay, I'm gonna be over here. I'm by the tree. I'm gonna try to infest that horse.
Oh my god.
What's the DC and what is it?
It's a 14 con save.
The horse stats.
Okay, that's pretty high constitution. That's not like. I feel like it is going.
Let's see.
I have manacles. I'm just about to arrest this horse and take it somewhere else.
Yeah, but if the horse starts running, then that would be a pretty good distraction.
Let's 12, so it fails. You want to
It takes 6 poison damage, baby.
6 poison. It rears back, neighs, and starts to run off this way.
Let's go. Distraction. I've distracted.
Seeing the horse run off, 2 guys jump off the dray and they try to go after it and calm it down.
I'm so surprised that worked. I'm immediately going to go up to the horse.
I feel so bad because I know Matt did that out of pity. But like,
Maxine,
I hate that I used it.
Maxine, quickly, I apologize for the haste. My name is Dorn Springpride. I'm on behalf of the Harpers. I have been asked to ask you what you know about any Zenith agents that are hiding in the area.
Seen the pin, so she would say something. She would be like, first thing, the Harpers are a secretive organization, so you shouldn't go around saying that you're doing tasks for them.
Good to know. I was not told that. Thank you very much.
They're if anybody talked to you, they should have explained that we're spies, and spies are usually incognito most times. Yeah, Morgan and Marcus, they don't know what I do. I drive around and listen to the people that talk in the drays. But I gave a ride to a Sun Elf and his half-orc bodyguard 2 days ago. I picked them up at the corner of Net Street and Dock Street and dropped them off at the Yawning Portal. As they were getting off the dray, they muttered something about planting agents in the guild, but spoke about it in a way that was apparent they didn't mean any guild, but rather the guild, the Xanathar's guild. The enemy of the Zins. I believe those people are agents.
Okay, so 2 people. One is a half-elf bodyguard dropped off at the Yawning Portal. They are planting agents in Xanathar's guild.
Sun Elf and his half-orc bodyguard.
Okay. Alright, then I will have to go back and talk to Durnan and see what he knows, then maybe he can point us in the right direction. If we don't have to go underground. Thank you, Maxine. I appreciate your information and your patience. And I will just kindly step back to my post and chill for a little bit. And kind of like...
I'm still hiding under the tree.
I'm going to like very aggressively just like kind of gesture to get Rulik over here to talk to me. Okay, we're going to leave due north and get out of here very quietly. I have the information we need.
Yeah, I can do quiet. Boom.
And I'm just going to try and head out of Dodge as quickly and quietly as I can.
Alright, so you guys head your way out. You make your way back to the Yawning Portal. You walk inside.
Sure do. And I'm already here.
And dwell
Yo.
size in the hole.
Yippee!
Me and the Andrew Zone aren't there.
The swim.
Okay. I use a drink, water.
Yeah, so I'll be going straight up to Dernan at the bar.
Already had 2 drinks, yeah. Time to have one.
Howdy.
It's to be somewhat good.
Hello,
How's your
Dernan.
food?
Gotta
Nice
be
to see
somewhat
you
good.
again.
Likewise. Is there somewhere we can talk a little bit more privately?
Yeah, come on back here. Yeah, I'll tell you to come back towards like the kitchen area.
Listen, Dernan. I am on an errand, and I'm after certain people right now. Do you remember an elf and a half-orc that looks to be a bodyguard of some sort in your tavern recently?
Are you talking about Dabble and Yagra?
Dabble and
They're here
Yagra.
right now. Yeah,
I think so.
they're in the tavern right now.
Would you be able to point them out to me?
Not from inside here, but they were across the other bar over there.
Okay. Do you know anything about them? And I'm going to. You know what? No, I'm not. Never mind. I'm just gonna ask him.
Not really. I mean, they come in here a whole lot from time to time. I think they used to be adventurers. They call themselves the Doom Raiders. Make an Arcana check, but
Okay.
you can make it with advantage.
Okay. Heck yeah.
From hearing that, you put it in your head for a second. You're like, Doom Raiders. Dooms are liches, hideouts is what they're called. So there are people that used to like plunder like lich lairs and shit.
Okay.
Yeah, they used to be adventurers. They used to plunder lich tombs and get, shit from in there. But I don't know, they come in here a whole lot. They're pretty nice half the time. They always have like little meetups with other people from time to time though.
Hmm. Okay.
You can go talk to them if you want. They're right across that way.
I think I should have to. Thank you very much, Dernan. I appreciate it.
We go.
Oh, well, while we're here, Dernan, I think I would like to purchase a bottle of your somewhat finest. And 4 glasses.
4 glasses, or you want a bottle?
No, I want the bottle, but I want 4 glasses empty to bring with me across the tavern to them.
It'll be 10 gold for the bottle,
Just use your red hands.
and you can just have the cups after that.
Okay, how much gold? You said 10?
10 gold.
Okay.
You look on the bottle, it is Neverwinter Black Ice Wine.
Ooh.
But you head out with your bottle in tow, cups in hand.
I mean, did they lose it?
I'm going to approach them. Let me think about how I want to do this. Is Volo here? Is that actually Volo?
No,
Well,
this is
No.
from last time.
Okay.
Talking to
I
deadbeats.
because it's cracking me up in my head. I really almost wanted to disguise self as the horse.
Wait, he can disguise himself. Wait, no,
That would be the coolest thing in the world, dude.
And I can use wild shape to be the horse.
Oh my God.
Yes.
It's killing me. I'm
We can
sorry.
have 2 big
You
ass
could
horses.
both be the horse. The
We
same
should both
horse.
Be the horse.
I'm
The
sorry.
same exact horse.
I'm sitting here cracking up. Goodness.
Don't
You
think
could just
the
be
cups
another
are about
Rulik.
that.
Now we're talking.
He'd have to have like wild shape or polymorph to turn into like a horse.
I have wild shape.
Now, Rulik Jr.
Yeah, you
I
could
have
go
wild shape. Oh shit! Wait, Markham accepted my friend request on Discord. This is big.
Okay, no,
Anyway.
I'm not going to disguise myself or anything. I'm going to walk
What
over
if
with the.
I turn into the horse?
I'm going to walk over and just with the bottle and glasses. Hello, I believe you're Dabble in Yagra.
Davil.
Davil.
Yes. Davil. Yeah. Who's asking?
They're at a table, right?
Yep.
I'm going to go up, and if there's a chair, I will very politely try to sit next to them. And as I pull the chair out, I'm going to place the glasses on front of the table, and take the foil off of the bottle, uncork, and begin pouring wine in 4 of the 4 glasses. My name is DeWarren Springpride. This is my associate, Rulik, and I was hoping to talk to you about some information, if you don't mind helping me out a little bit.
Now we turn into horses.
I guess. What do you need help with?
You see, it's a bit of a sensitive topic. I am looking to involve myself with the Xanathar's Guild. Would you know anything about how to go about that? And you put the uncorked bottle on the table, pick up my own glass, and begin to sip.
Okay, I'm gonna say this because I think it's funny. So, Rulik, you have wild shape, yeah? Okay, so you can turn yourself into a riding horse because it is the challenge rating which is accepted at your level. So you could be a horse.
Did I stump you, Matt?
Yeah.
So yeah, Rulik, if you wanted to wild shape into a wild horse, technically you could.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because I saw a horse.
You could even be a draft horse if you wanted to be, which is a bigger one.
So, as you said that, Evil would look at you and it's like how I would raise. Be like, why do you want to join the Xanathar's Guild? Why do you think I know anything about that?
I'm going to raise an eyebrow back at him. Who said I wanted to join? I said I wanted to involve myself with them. Please, drink your wine. It's very expensive. I drink some more of my wine.
Involving yourself generally means working with them. I wouldn't have anything to know about that. Not sure why me, out of everyone in here, you would come up and ask.
I heard a thing from somebody. I was just following up. If you don't know, then my mistake. Simple misunderstanding.
Did you seem hostile at all?
Hey Matt,
Mhm.
are you gonna let him turn into a horse?
I mean, he can't.
Does
if he
she?
want to.
Does she seem
I
hostile at all?
think he wants to.
I mean, do you want to turn into a fucking horse, dude?
Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Okay. Does she seem hostile at all?
You'll probably
No.
do more damage as a horse.
Okay. I would say if we can both turn into a horse, then absolutely I want to turn into a horse. No, we can't. So that's not currently wants to turn into a horse.
That was a desperate no. Is she hostile? No.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Horse. No, I'm kidding.
This is my companion, horse. Poof. Really turned into a fucking horse.
Yeah, I had him disguised as some goblin magically so I could carry him around pretty easy. He's pretty heavy. He dances a fucking rock, I tell you what.
But you know, you could turn to a riding horse and have Dwarn. You could have Dwarn ride you around, and he can get around faster.
He could have, because Dwarf's kind of a big boy. He's kind of a fat fuck. And like,
Dude, horses are huge creatures. It would carry Dwarn around, no problem.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but- still looking at stuff.
No
But
problem.
anyways, I thought that was funny.
that would be pretty funny.
I guess this would technically be something of a deception, but not like a malicious, I'm trying to make them believe something different. I'm trying to impress something that I'm not outright saying. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it would be deception because you said something about the Xanathar's Guild, so go ahead and roll deception.
So basically, see if he's picking up what I'm putting down. No.
No.
Fuck, my dice got there.
With a gun.
Well, he didn't roll that good either.
Hey, Rulik,
Yeah.
you can Discord.
Uh,
That's
uh,
that's draft horse.
I'll do it. I'm not seeing a thing. Oh wait, shit, I'm retarded. It was literally pulled up right there. Dude, he got the boots with the fur.
Dude, you're literally like 1,000 pounds.
Alright, so his insight does beat that. You got a 12.
Okay.
Can I assist?
No.
Well,
You're wondering about becoming a horse. You're not helping anything in this.
I'm not. Like, I only mentioned it because
you are not helping.
I'm just sitting here.
You've been fixated on this horse since he mentioned.
Well,
So he would say, listen, I don't know what little coyness we're getting at, but if you know about me wanting to get in touch with the Xanathar's Guild, then you must be somebody in the know. As you can obviously tell, and he pulls out his little necklace, and you see like a twin snake on it. We are
Cat dog.
the leaders of the Xanathar's Guild, or not? God damn it!
oh no!
The other guys. The Xanathar's Guilds.
I pull out my
Gills?
glaive.
Yeah, right. We're part of the Glaive group.
Formerly of the Doom Raiders, now we control the true Zentarum of Waterdeep. We kind of had a little division among us.
He said it.
Like there's a kind of a self-imposed kind of civil war. Zentarum used to follow this one guy way back in the day, but he died, and he has a bunch of clones running around that are all trying to vie for position in the Zentarum, and it's just been a hellhole.
That's what I've heard, unfortunately.
The ones that have been fighting with Xanathar, because Xanathar's kind of been here a long time, he's an established power here. They're fighting a shadow war against Manchun. He's the other half of the Black Network.
Oh,
How do you, Manchun?
yeah, like the mustache.
Kind of named how it, or kind of pronounced,
Mhm.
spelled how it's pronounced, like Manchun.
Is the
Spelled out its name pronounced good.
But yeah, that's been our goal here lately. That and just try to establish ourselves as a form of power here.
well?
Well, you guys seem pretty apt. You guys thinking about you want to join up with us?
I am unsure where the chips are placed at this time, but at least understand that you do have my deepest sympathy, and do feel free to call on me should you need assistance with anything. And I get up to leave, nod at him, and I turn the bottle on the table so the label is facing him. And as I leave, I point at the bottle. Seriously, finish that. It's good stuff. And I've finished my glass and leave it on the table, and then walk away.
And then Ruler turned into a horse.
And then I turned around, took the bottle, turned into a horse with the bottle. Yeah.
Turns into a horse, runs down the giant hole in it.
Exactly. He's trying to go fight war. No big hole.
So you guys leave, gathered all your information that you could,
I feel like a bunch of nothing.
and
Oh, it was a lot of something. Trust me.
yeah. Now you can head back home. You write on the paper whatever you think that, if you want to tell them that the Zenrim's like fractured right now and they're kind of have like a civil war going on between themselves.
Yeah, I'm going to, if I can find a place to write, I'm going to, like, even if it's up against the side of a building, if I find somewhere isolated and safe, I'm going to try to write on the back of the paper with either a quill or charcoal, whatever I have. On the back side of the bird, I will write.
Whoa. That's a violation.
Deville of the former Doom Raiders, is leading one side of the inner faction conflict of the Zentrum, found at Yawning Portal, offered allegiance, and they have agents working from within on the other side. I'll mention Manchun's name, and with like a hyphen as other half of the Black Network with a question mark, and then leave it at that, and I'll fold it the bird and let it magically fly away.
I thought so.
You write all that down. The bird folds itself back up and flies itself away. And you guys head back home to the house. And you guys can level up to level 3.
Level 3!
Hell yeah.
Alright, now, while they are doing their level ups and stuff, we head back to night, and we head to...
Le Monkey, push it up, please.
We love Dufflies.
We head back out this way. It is closer in the nighttime now.
That sucks.
It is about
Or another D8 for
1 to 2
HBO.
o'clock in the morning.
5. Oh, yeah. Some HP is now 27.
So, what are you cats doing while getting close to nighttime? What is like super night? Rain's kind of still spitter spattering about, not really too heavy as it was earlier in the day.
Okay. Can I ask where on the map we should put our tokens to start?
We'll say right over, kind of just like right in this area.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, wait.
Well, fellas, it's getting pretty late. I reckon that scarecrow's ought to be around here somewhere.
Maybe we should listen and see if we can hear it coming or screaming, or keep an observant look around town. Maybe try to stick together. If we split up, it could end up being
Unpleasant.
Alright. So you guys hanging out, staying up. You guys all give me a perception check.
Dun, 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 dun. Perception.
Yeah, baby.
All right. So
Yeah,
while
you
you
together,
guys,
you still suck. No.
uh, all right, Channing, you leveled up to since you were fucking there, but asleep the entire time.
Well, to be fair, he's a frog, so I'm just saying.
You guys found out a whole bunch of stuff. We'll explain it later.
He was licking his eyeball the whole time.
Yeah, you helped me get through the city. They found it. Yada yada. So while you guys are sitting here, it gets to be like an hour passes by. Ander and Lon do not hear it, but Gunther, you hear it coming from this way, like a thudding kind of sound.
Which direction?
Shit, hold on. Over this way.
Hey, to our east, between the buildings. I believe I hear something coming.
As I hear something, I would like to see if I could get myself over here and then stealth.
Yep, real stealth.
17.
Ander,
So whether
Lon,
they
where you
follow me or whether they decide to go this direction and around or this way and through. Oh, Merkham, nice.
go? Reroll
You,
one.
yep, you get to reroll it, buddy. What if it's a 1 again? Ooh, come
Yay.
back, kid.
All right. So as Gunther, you come around the corner. Lon, Ander, what are you guys doing?
Ander loads his crossbow and hunkers down and starts scooting up along this way here,
You going stealthily?
stealthily.
All right, roll stealth for me.
Bazinga.
When do you get feats? 4th level?
And Lon, if you're going stealthily, roll stealth too.
Yeah.
So, as you guys are coming around the corner, you see I mean, it looks like a scarecrow, but it looks fucking warped. It has got like a pained expression on its face. It is like trying to hop over this fence, and it looks over and sees you. And
You have
we're
a
gonna
torch?
roll initiative.
Yeah, you probably have
Let's,
one for the. Oh.
Roll some initiative, guys.
Good old Lon. Let's see if I can beat it too. Hold on. Never know. Never know. Alright, here we go. Okay, perfect.
I might have deleted you, Lon. You might have to roll it again.
Yeah. Hey, your 3 is still better than his 2, so that ain't bad.
That's true.
Your 6 is still better than his 2.
But it will hit. All right.
Shoot, baby.
Ander, start us off.
All right, so
Excuse me. Yeah.
Okay.
checking out a feat real quick, which will decide if I use this spell or not.
Yes, use the spell. Turn into a horse. Wait a second.
Turn into a horse.
Thank you.
Or turned into a draft horse. Gunthak
Who
turned
was the
into a
same
wild
he
horse.
got?
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I understood how this spell worked, and I do. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
No way.
He's hunting it.
He's marking.
So basically, if he does hit it this round, he'll do 6 additional damage and magical damage from Hunter's Mark if he hits the target.
And then I'm a fire.
So yeah, so he would do 5 and 6.
The 6 is magical, right? Like the
Yes,
Mark
Hunter's
is-
Mark is magical. It's a designed magical
And-
ability.
But the regular attack itself is still not magical, right?
Correct.
So he takes.
Well, actually, are you using your silvered arrows or things or no?
That shot actually did not have the silver arrows loaded.
Okay, because technically they bypass non like it counts as a magical as a weapon basically.
Do the
I believe.
shot, and it looks like the Hunter's Mark does more of the damage than the actual bow itself. Kind of seems a little bit resistant to
It actually appears to be a 1d6. I don't know if that changes things.
You got a 6 on the Hunter's Mark itself. It just doesn't have the 5.
Oh, I see that now. Yeah.
So shooting it, you moving or anything?
Yeah, okay, so I'm going to shoot that, and then I'm going to move over here and see if I can't hide. Yeah. Well, I guess I can't because I've already used an action, but I can walk over here.
You walk over. Ending your turn. It is Gunther.
I'm going to come up the side of it and start punching it.
Throw me a punch.
Now, did it know I was coming as it was distracted the other direction? Was my stealth high enough? Or would
Yeah,
my
you're good.
running be loud enough?
You snuck up on it anyway. You can roll advantage with it.
I figured I would do like one of those jump off the fence into his face.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay, and then I'll hit him again. 8 will probably miss.
Yeah, 8 misses.
And
but-
then I will use a key to do furry blows, and I will do one more attack.
Sure.
12.
Hold on a second. Alright, so we'll ignore that one because I think the flurry of blows is your bonus action, right?
No, so my attack, I offhand attack, and the furry blow activates an additional second bonus attack. So I go left hook, bonus action right hook, flurry blows a second right hook. Gives me 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action, so I'm doing 3 attacks.
Well, just hits.
And then I'll stand in front of it to make sure that it doesn't go after the danger ranger.
Alright.
That's
And then
turn.
your turn. It is Lon's turn.
Okay, can I see it from where I am?
Yeah, you can see it.
Okay, then I.
Wisdom saves. $11, so it fails. Takes 5 necrotic. Alright, so
Yep.
yeah, you heard it. Sorry. Don't really make noise because it's a scarecrow. You doing anything else, brother?
Nope. Just gonna stay back here where it's safe.
Finish up your go. It is the scarecrow's turn. It is going to look up at Gunthek and it's going to pull up its hands and try to claw at you.
Okay.
Crit.
Okay. You
and
must make a wisdom save.
wisdom save.
'Kay.
Alright, you pass wisdom, but you take 10 damage.
'Kay.
And it is going to claw one more time.
Not a miss.
Yeah, that. Alright, and noticing that it will try to. How much? Gonna hop on its stick and go 5. And
I'm gonna try to hit him if he runs away. Oh, he's gonna stay in my range? Okay.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Alright, that's it. Finishing up its go, it is Anders' turn again.
Alright, so ignoring the loading property of the crossbow with which I am proficient, I'm going to load the silver tipped bolts.
Oh shit,
And-
did he just ignore that loading property?
I did, and then I'm going to shoot it in the face or in the head area. Where's my attack action? It ran away from me. There it is.
Yeah, that hits. You still get the 100 mark damage too, right?
Yeah, he
Yes.
has to roll a d6 again.
Alright.
And then, again, because I am an expert with crossbows, huzzah! We will do this again with a bonus action.
Load it, pop it back in. Hits. How do you want to do this?
Ah, nice. Okay. So, I guess, with the second shot, I hit the stick that it's bouncing around on and it just falls.
So it just crumbles inward on itself. And you guys are done. You're out of combat.
Nice. Okay. Anders gonna go and try to recollect his silver bolts.
Walking over, you can. It's easy. You don't even have to roll like an investigation check or anything.
I'd like to
Okay.
listen, see if I hear any others potentially, or maybe if that's the only one.
Make a perception check.
The wound has
Nope.
bothered me.
Don't really hear anything else, but this one's dead.
Do we want to sweep the area just in case?
Yeah, sure. I got a broom here. And I pick up the dead scarecrow.
Oh, very funny.
Oh, you.
Could I have a chance to get a little
Oh.
heal in my wound that got slashed open?
Yes. I got a medicine kit, right?
Well,
Yeah, you go.
That or
Alright.
spell slots.
You know that straw would make excellent bedding for a cat.
Mm-hmm. Or a dog.
Uh,
So
Or call it
medicine
a
kit,
cat dog.
I believe. Let me see. How does a medicine kit actually work?
heals kit work if. I mean, you can use it to stabilize a creature that's down, but if you don't have the healer's feet, they don't really do much.
Correct.
Wait a minute.
I thought I had to get a healer's kit, and then I could like heal people with it.
So you have to
You
get the
can,
healer's kit, but you also have to get the feet healer, and then
Yeah.
you can actually heal people per time you use it, and it has so many charges
Yep.
before you have to buy another one.
But I mean, you
Do you
heal-
have the healer feet?
No, I didn't know that was a thing or that I
Oh.
needed it, so I wasted money on this stupid medicine kit.
Well-
No.
Well, it still helps in the idea of someone going down.
yeah, you can still pick them up.
No, it doesn't.
It's
This
like,
game
it's
is
like I spare the
stupid.
dying,
I'm
of course.
uninstalling.
That's alright. When they get back, I have healing word. It's fine.
I have spare the dying cantrip, and I can do it from range. So
But do you have the abracadabra to heal me at all?
You know what? Let me give you a hand with that, buddy.
Yeah.
Sumala hoobly bubbly.
Oh,
There you go.
appreciate it. Wound heals a little bit. A little better. Perfect. Right. I say we scout around and take a quick look before we claim victory, just in case.
Alright, I'm gonna keep the scarecrow on me when we go to turn it in, proof of the hunt, as it
Walk
were.
around with it in the town.
Yeah.
Rawr, rawr.
Demonstrate. Show them this is the thing you were all afraid of, and we killed it. We're awesome.
We're just clearly better than you.
So I want to spend an additional 5 minutes around town, just walking and pacing to see if I spot anything else coming in. Just kind of.
I know what we must do. We gotta go back to Stoutfellow Farm, and then when we go up to the door, we will knock and hide. And when they answer the door, I will show them the scarecrow.
Do kind of one of those.
Looking around, you don't see any signs of like any other scarecrows or anything in the area.
Yeah, just seemed to be one.
Yeah.
All right, fellas. Let's
Guess we claim victory. Yes.
indeed. Let's stop by that Stoutfellow place. I know it's late, but we need to let them know we did it and to send us the barrel.
Yes. All right. Good job, guys.
So you guys make your way back. A little bit late in the night, but you guys managed to make your way back to the farm itself. Going up to the door, are you gonna hide after you knock on the door?
I wasn't serious, but now that you've offered, sure, let's do it.
Alright, so you knock on the door, you set the scarecrow up to like where it's just standing there in front of it. And after like a minute or two, you don't really hear nothing, but then you slowly hear like they come up and open the door. Hello? Ah!
Nah, I push it over. Just kidding. Sorry.
Dreadful.
We
crime.
we took care of this for you. I wanted to let you know and make sure you sent that barrel our way.
We will get started on it right away.
Well, I mean, you could wait until the morning, but
Yeah, that'd be better. Do you guys want to spend the night here? I mean, you're here already. It's awful late anyway. We got some spare guest bedrooms out back.
That seems awful forward of you. I mean, I appreciate the gratitude.
I mean, it's just little kindness. We appreciate everything you guys just did for us.
Yes, but I'm afraid I'm married.
I'll take a room. Lon can stay outside for all I care. I'll take a room.
Alright,
you know,
well, if you guys wanna follow-
You mean,
Yeah, like
you
a
know,
room.
lay down and sleep, Lon, so in the morning you wake up nice and refreshed.
Yeah, I'm
Not
married
lay
too.
with his wife, you silly
Yeah.
boy.
We are married. We like to lay with each other, not with other people. But you have an entire bed to yourself if you want it for the night.
I accept.
All right. Well,
2
Yeah, I
hours trip
reckon-
back in, I'm good.
Yeah, I reckon I'll do the same.
well, you guys follow them out there. They show you a little guest house where the farmhands sometimes sleep if they stay the night there. And you guys get your long rest.
Nice.
Nice.
You guys do not get to sleep in all that late though, because about 8 in the morning, you hear somebody beating on the door insistently. You guys didn't do nothing. What did you
What?
do? What the hell? All our shit is still broke.
Just ignore it. Go back to sleep.
What? Ander kind of shuffles and looks around and picks up the dead scarecrow. Was it this? We got this.
Es tut mir leid, ich verstehe Ihnen nicht und ich kann Ihnen nicht helfen hier. Also,
What the hell is he saying?
guten Tag.
Dude, that was straight up German.
What the hell is he saying?
I don't know,
Something is
but
out here
it sounds kind of
still
racist.
fucking my farm up.
Wait, is it out there right now?
I don't know, but all my and he'll drag you and make you look outside, and as you were passing like some of the vines that you seen that were completely fine last night, upon waking up, there are a couple that are tarnished and destroyed again.
Oh shit.
I
So
scouted
is-
the place and there was nothing. I wonder what came in throughout the night.
I believed you guys. I thought you were here to help us.
What?
Well, with that
What-
defeatist attitude, are you sure those vines didn't do that to themselves?
Those vines were asking for it. Did you see how they were dressed?
We do
Yeah.
not suicidal wine. They like being
Are you
crushed by-
sure?
Yeah.
Do you know the signs?
Usually it doesn't. It's not like this. They just wither if they get sad.
We better go
Well,
out there
we
and take a
all?
look.
Yeah, let's go take a look, see what's going on.
Me when I better go take a look and see what's going on.
All right, you
What-
guys.
Get out there. I just want to know if, when we get out there, if the vines look like they've been ripped by claws or like tainted, maybe some kind of curse.
Right in the taint.
Looking at it,
Taint curse.
you don't see any. You don't see anything that could look like nefarious magic or anything, but they do look like they were just torn and just ripped to shreds.
But it does seem like it's the same claws that stabbed into me.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
taint
yeah.
curse stinks.
We'll say you guys are like right down here. You guys are coming up around the bend. You look over and you see
I think it's on.
two more scarecrows pop out,
Oh shit.
and they start hopping towards you.
Alright, going north!
Roll initiative.
Man, I gotta kill this bitch again. And there's the low scarecrow again. Rolling like shit. I rolled the exact same fucking number. Oh, look at Lon, he's serious this time. Can't even roll with his own character sheet, but
He's ready.
What?
you didn't click your token for your roll.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, jeez. What are you, a lawn chair? Jeez.
I don't know. Probably get the fuck over it though.
Jesus.
Jeez, that's funny.
Alright, we got it. Crises averted. Let me put on fighting music. Alright, Lon, starts off.
Did we get a full rest or no?
Yeah, you guys got a full rest.
Just checking.
I will cast Sacred Flame on this fella right here.
Failure. The deck save 14, right?
Hmm.
10, it fails, so it takes 3 radiant. Alright, anything else?
Nope.
Alright, passing up your turn, it is this Scarecrow's turn. Scarecrow's gonna go 5. 30, get up right here. And it is going to use its Terrifying Glare towards Gunthac. Give me a Wisdom save.
Roger that.
21, you're good. Alright, that's it. Gunthac, your turn.
I'm gonna tell the group there's one to the north, and then I'll head over to this one. And we'll start swinging.
Then he starts swinging. Hit.
Anyway, I just started blast.
And I will key point and do another furry blows for 5. That's my turn.
Alright, so
I'm basically hitting like the inner like stick in the middle as if it's like a board I'm practicing my fighting stances on.
Oh my god. Andrew, I didn't see you up there. Alright, so you should have went beforehand, but we'll rectify this. So you can go now, but
I'm too
next time
fast for him. Too fast for him.
So Andrew, it's your go.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to step over here. I'm gonna check line of sight. What would you say, GM? Would you say I have line of sight here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he'd have probably like half cover, so he gets like a bump to his AC. 'Cause this
Okay.
building's kind of like obscuring him.
Okay. I think I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay.
So it's going to do 2 extra damage.
Alright.
And split ice.
It hits. And is this the silver or silver tip?
This is regular.
Regular. Okay. Take 5. Alright, keep popping.
All right. And let's see. I think that's actually it. But I would like to maybe use a little bit more movement. Yeah, I want to use more movement. Relocate up here. Up against the wall.
And then your go is the Scarecrow's turn now. Gonna go
To the window or to the wall?
gonna get up right beside you, and he's gonna claw. 16.
16 hits.
21.
Also hits.
Take 9 damage.
That's 13 total. 14 total. I can't math.
Ooh, and you gave 2 wisdom saves. How fun.
Yeah, 2 wisdom save.
Oh, okay.
Double frightened.
You're good.
All right, and then I'll take the 14 damage.
Finishing up his go.
Blah!
Okay. It is Lon's turn again.
All right. I will cast Toll the Dead on this one. Yep. Fuck's sake.
You know what? I will pierce, and you cannot stop me.
This shitty thing about cantrips. That's good. Anything else you're doing?
Nope.
Alright. And in your go, it is Andrew's turn.
Oh, it's my turn already? Okay.
Yeah, I had to fix
We're in
it.
quick combat, bro. Quick combat.
All right. Well, on this feather that is Hunter's marked, I am going to double whammy.
Hit. That, both of them hit.
And then I also have some D6s coming.
Yeah, baby. Kill this thing.
He's hurt, but he's still standing.
All right. I'm going to... let's see. How might I do this? The answer is that I don't. I am my turn.
And your turn is Scarecrow beside Gunthag. He is going to claw. 6. And
Oh, it looks like somebody's hurting. They can't even hit me. They
both missed.
Boys, I've done it. Eyes pierced.
Playing while the
Congratulations.
it is your turn now, Kente.
My turn. Bam! Take that.
Yep.
You want another one? Here, have another one. Bam!
That hits.
And I'm gonna use my last key, and I'm going to actually do one more attack. Bam. Bam.
So it takes. It hurts, but it's still standing.
Okay, then I'll move myself this way and kind of give cover to the backside of my friend. That's my
There
turn.
you go. It is the scarecrow beside Ander, and it's also just gonna whack. Ian.
Hey.
11. Nothing.
Both miss.
Let Walt and Trigger go. So you see them flail wildly at both of your friends, and they can't do nothing. Scarecrow's
So I move behind this one.
move
I
behind.
want to kill scarecrows. Can we pretend like I'm there?
Yep.
Wait, I turned into a draft horse. I'm sprinting down through the scarecrows.
If you are flanking it, you got advantage on this. I don't know
He
why
didn't even roll to attack. He
Yeah.
just did damage.
There we roll again just in case you crit. Yeah, so 4, but you do have a silvered mace, so that takes full damage. Alright. Anything else, brother?
How you guys looking?
Just kidding.
What?
I X'd my token real quick on the map. I am beat up, but I'm actually confident I'm going to shoot this thing in the face next turn. So
Okay. Because I can healing word bonus action. I didn't realize that.
oh well. Let's see. What would I would look bruised. I would look pretty beat up right now, maybe even bloodied.
In fact, you're right.
14 damage. That's pretty good damage.
That's
Looking at Andrew, Andrew got cut
Maybe
up.
if you had done work yesterday, when you said
I mean, if you want to save it till next round, we can just.
It's up to you, man.
Yeah, dude, it's all up to you. It's your turn. If you want to heal me, I would love that. If not, then there's always next turn.
There's always next
All
campaign.
I mean, that's a little extreme.
They both turned to lawn and paralyzed him. Fuck.
Now, if I move here, is that an attack of opportunity?
No.
Okay, so I'll move there.
Only if you move outside of its range.
Oh wait, no, I don't need to move at all for healing
Yeah,
word.
so that one has range just like your Spare the Dying. Nice. Max heal.
Bam.
Yeah, you
Alright.
get 8 hit points back.
Nice.
Finishing up Lon's go, it is now Ander.
All right, I'm loading silver bullets, and I'm gonna shoot this thing in the face.
And then the silver. Shoot him.
Shoot him.
Alright. Give us that big crit damage. How do you want to do it?
Okay. Let's see. I guess I'm just gonna shoot that one in the face, and 360 Hunter's Mark this feller, which is a free action, I do believe. And then I'm going.
Bonus action. Actually.
It's a
switch
bonus
it.
action. It's a bonus action to cast. But if the
And
thing that I
believe
was
it's the switch.
let me go over here. Features and traits. No, it's spell. Hunter's Mark. Display in VTT.
You can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to mark a new creature.
Yeah.
Okay, but oh wait, is this different from?
No,
Hang on a
that's
moment.
the same. Yeah, favorite foe is different than Hunter's Mark.
Because Hunter's Mark's like an actual spell.
Correct. Yeah, Hunter's Mark takes a spell slot. Favorite foe is a innate ability that you have, and you can use so many per long rest.
Still pumping this
Interesting.
guy's. He
But that
is-
one doesn't say it switches over either. It just says that you could call him a spawn, nature to mark your target, favorite for 1 minute, or until you lose concentration. So if you did favorite foe, you wouldn't be able to switch it to another one.
Yeah, it'd be like targeting like a big dude out.
Yeah, so unfortunately, with Hunter's Mark, it would take an additional bonus action to move it, but it has an hour activation, so you can move it and then it dies. You can hold on to that, and then if we get into another fight within that hour, you can reactivate it with a bonus action without costing you an additional spell slot. That's what makes it so cool.
So what I'm
Well,
going
you
to
just
do
said it wasn't gonna work.
instead is just use my bonus action to shoot at the other one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you hit?
Spladoosh.
Close. It is. It almost buckles under on itself with that hit. But it's still going. So anything else you want to do?
That be it, sir.
Passing on, it is Gunthak's turn.
I thought he had the 14.
No, that one died.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right. I will do what I do. See if I can hit him.
Yeah, you hit. How do you want to do this?
I want to kick it so hard that it snaps in half.
Hit him in the balls.
Kicking it fucking Sparta style, it just shatters in pieces. And that is it. You're done.
Thanks for the help there, friend.
Yes, indeedy. All right, now I think this time we need to be extra thorough. So why don't we go ahead and split up and make sure that's it?
All right, let's scout again. Because last night I was terrible.
Give me a perception check.
Perception. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, Lon. Let's see that big roll, buddy.
Give us the numbers.
I want to see that 24 from you, Lon. Let's see it. He's just running. He's screaming as he runs.
Ah!
He's just gonna run. No perception, just running.
Looking around, you guys can tell there's no more scarecrows present.
That's what you said last time.
It's very good now. Looking around, you've seen like where they've been coming in from, and like you followed the tracks and stuff. And from what you guys can deduce, there was probably 3 scarecrows going around and attacking stuff.
I want tracks. That's survival.
Now, my question is does it seem like they come from certain direction, all from one group, or did they seem like all 3 came from one direction, like separate directions?
Kind of looked like they all came from the same direction, but the same direction they came from was like a big forested area.
Okay. Okay, I'll follow it to the line, and then what I'll do is I'll take a piece of cloth I have, and then on one of the branches on the end, I'm gonna tie a white ribbon onto the edge of a branch and just have it sit there, or the cloth, kind of be like a marking of their entrance point.
So marking where it is. You
Yeah.
guys go back to the Stout Fellows.
Yeah, we go back, and then we just basically I'd look at Andrew, like, okay, let's give them our. They know where we are, so if we do leave and the creatures do come back, we can come rescue them again.
I mean, that's as good an option as any.
I mean, we're doing this really to get into the enclave, so you know.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And we're getting drink out of this. I'll finally get a warm up. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys make your way back to the Stout Fellow Farm. You just see Jack already outside, looking disheveled. He sees you approach. Did you get him?
Well, that depends, sir. How many of them were there?
I mean, I don't know. We only seen just the one time, but
Mm-hmm. Well, we've got 3 of them. We've searched the farm. It doesn't look like there's any more.
what the fuck?
I tracked back to where they entranced from the forest, and I put a marking. So if you guys ever have an issue or whatever, I mean, you guys at least know their basic direction if you want to set up any kind of like basic traps or anything that might help. But we believe we've completed the issue. If they come back or try to come back, you always can call the enclave and we will come run in again. But we did really thorough check more in the daytime, and it looks like we cleared it this time officially.
All right. Well, just to make sure, I'm gonna wait maybe a few days just to make sure that they don't actually come back. But after about a week, I can send you guys the wine to. Did you say Troll Skull Alley Tavern? What was it?
Yeah, that's it. It's the tavern down Troll Skull Alley.
Yeah, we're gonna. By the time you deliver, we should have a official name for it.
Mm-hmm. And it'll also be in operations. If you sent it today, we would have been ready to receive it, but we wouldn't have been drank for another week anyway, so it works out.
So the tag on the outside should stay specters and spirits when you get down that alley.
Vectors and spirits. I'll keep an eye out.
All right.
Well, you guys can go, I guess, check in with whoever you're reporting to.
Will do.
Thank you kindly.
Yep. Thanks for the resting place.
All right, you guys leave. You head your way back to Falconmere. You walk up. You see Lon moving around like a madman.
That sounds like one.
But you see Melanor out front. He's like not even inside the estate itself. He's just like outside on the grounds, just walking around. He sees you guys approach. How'd everything go?
Well, I would say it is quite a victory. Took a little bruising here and there in the first round, but the second round we came back quite victorious.
Oh, good. Anything? You guys figure out what happened? What was with the scarecrows?
They came from the forest to the east, and I kind of looked a little bit inside. Didn't really go far, but it doesn't seem like there's any rhyme or reason. I did mark it for the farmers of their entrance point, and hopefully it doesn't happen again. But no, I did not get any further details other than that.
Yeah, we'll send something out there to see if we can go check, see if we might figure out where it came from.
Well, about that, and Ander pulls out the scarecrow he kept with him from the first night.
Oh shit.
Might this give you any kind of idea about where it might have come from?
Well, here, leave it with me. I might be able to figure something out with it.
Hand the the scarecrow with the broken stick.
Well, appreciate it, guys. You guys have shown an aptitude for this kind of work. Expect to hear from us again. Might not be a cat next time. It might just be a squirrel. Your one buddy back there seemed a little bit apprehensive about.
Ooh, you should send a larger white cat. Yeah.
Noted.
Yeah.
Well, anytime you guys need food or anything, you guys can come here. I'll set you guys up. If you guys also have any animal companions that you want to you don't feel like you can take care of, like they're always welcome here.
I got one of those, but you're already taking care of it for me.
Chiquista's, she's real nice, isn't she?
She's my favorite.
All right, appreciate it, you guys. Welcome to the Emerald Enclave.
Ah, thank you.
All right, you guys leave, head back to the house, and you guys can also level up to level 3.
Oh snap!
No fair. Keep me level 2. It'd be funny.
Well, if you left me level 2, I'd still do more damage than you.
Absolutely, you would. Anybody would. What do you mean? You see my rolls? Hold on.
I know, right? You know, if you turned into that draft horse, you'd do some damage.
There's 3 nat ones today. 3 nat ones. This session.
Maybe need to reroll a new character.
This is the character I wanted to play.
Alright, so Gunthek, Ander, and Juan, you guys can roll your hit dice.
I believe mine's a D8, I believe.
Yep.
I forget. Yeah, okay. Let's see how good or bad I do today.
You and
7
me, Ander.
again. Jeez.
Me and Ander rolling one, minimum +1.
That's probably
Fuck.
what guys.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
But you guys did it. You're all level 3 now.
We did it. We're level 3 now.
I did it.
About another game, probably in chapter 2, that you guys will be done with it.